Oh, I think it actually works. Could you see if you can log into chat? What? Open the web browser. Open the web browser. Oh, wow. Wait, sign into chat. Oh, wait. So, could you... Wow.
I'm gonna go to YouTube.
Yeah, but wait a second. Why can I do it here, but not... refresh chat. Log into chat. Yeah, and I have logged in. You can see here. This is the browser. Here I'm logged in. Here it works. But it doesn't work in that program. I have to wait. If I close this again. Log into chat.
All I see is like a buffering thing and start a game.
You're not seeing the game?
I'm not seeing anything.
Let me just see YouTube. My live. Yeah, see, and it just says start a game.
Yeah.
I don't understand this. Because the game is showing now here in the program.
But on YouTube, it's not showing that at all.
Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, and now there's a buffering. Yeah, you're right. Wait, I think you started the wrong one. Book channel. Lives. Two minutes ago. Oh, you are looking at the wrong one?
Okay. I see something now. Yeah, I see you live.
Log into chat. Oh, so you're looking at the wrong one?
Okay.
I think.
I see something now. Yeah, I see you live.
I think it's working. Could you try write something in my chat just to see if I can see what you're writing?
Alright.
Yeah. And you're actually still admin. Could you try write something in my chat? I think it's working now. But the problem is I cannot write to you. I have to log in to chat. Wow. Wait. So, wait. If I do
Can't you log into your account?
Yeah, I am logged into. Otherwise, I wouldn't be showing it on YouTube. But it says log into chat, and if I click there, and then it says open web browser. This action cannot be performed inside Streamer Labs desktop. To interact with chat, you can open this in the chat web browser. So if I open the browser, then I can suddenly see it. Okay, you know what?
Okay.
No.
It means if you want to like interact with chat, you would have to have the browser open.
Yeah.
Like
I think
ice or have somewhere.
I figured it out. Hang on 2 seconds. How do I close this chat? Close this window. Wait. It's a brand new program.
Yeah, you're going to have to go through a learning curve. Yeah.
Okay, I've just opened it in the browser window.
Do you have like 2 monitors?
Yeah, and now I want 3. Now I actually want 3, but I think this will work. The problem is just that if I have Discord running, okay, then I think I'll. Okay. Oh, okay. I click Discord and click Discord away. Okay. Okay. I think it's working. Thank you, man.
Okay, no worries.
When are you finished grooming your wifey?
In a few minutes.
Okay. See you later, man. Thank you for the help. Okay. It actually works. It actually works. Nice. So, back to the game. You know what? I don't have to look at all that shit. I can actually put this over here. But I want to... Can I close? Oh, wait. What did I just do? Wait. I'll put it here. And Discord. Then I'll put this here. And I can't do that. Okay, I'll put this on top here. I think that'll work. The only thing I can't see is how many people are looking, and I actually don't care about that. Can I do that here? Oh. Oh, I can see who is participating. Ah, okay. Reactions. Timestamps. Okay, that'll probably be a good idea. What's this? No, I don't want to do that. I don't care how many is looking. Fuck that shit. So, are you still here, Fuzzy?
Echo available for playback nearby.
Okay, now my screen is suddenly down to bad quality again. Wow. Why does it change my graphic settings? That's so strange. You still here?
Echo available for playback nearby.
Fuzzy. I hope you can hear me, guys. That's so funny, I can't see people, how many is here. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. I just hope it works. What was I in the middle of doing? Oh, I was proficiencying these things here. Yeah. Okay. If there's anybody in my live chat, YouTube stream, could you say hi? I just want to check if it works. Thank you.
tech style of this work. You should have come here. You're spinning our rank. Perfect angle, perfect range. Keep moving, but keep your head down. Cover our guys. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Under fire! No, cover our guys! Get to safety! Get to safety! Put them down! Oh, shit! They're hitting us from the other side! Solid contact! Perfect angle, perfect son of a bitch! Got eyes on a bed! Keep them covered while they move! Contact.
Fuzzy, you still here? Check something. Yeah, it's still running. It's still running. I don't know. We'll have to test it, guys.
Son of a safety! Perfect angle, perfect range. World has moved beyond assholes like you. Does anybody have a shot? Son of a... Get to safety! Put it down! Rank! Under fire! Never should have come here! Put it down! Never should have come here! They're spinning our rank! Perfect angle, perfect... Got eyes on a bed!
Pussy, stick your head up. What was that damage number? What the fuck? 145 million. What the fuck did just happen there? What was that damage number? Wow. Where did that come from? Did you see that, guys? Wow. Where did that number come from?
Never should have come here! Right! Solid contact! Shove him back! Gotta find some protection! Goodbye, agent! They're spinning our rank!
What are these damage numbers? They're
Found
crazy.
you! Never should have come here! Get to safety! Under fire! Get to safety! Shove him back! Shit's getting real. They're trying to flank us. Get an angle on them. Keep them covered while they move. Time to fix this armor. Found you! Gotta find some protection. Oh shit! They're hitting us from the other side. The world. You'll be fine. Got eyes on a bed. Contact!
Fuzzy, are you still here? No, you're not here. Okay. How many do we have of this? Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
What kind of device is that? Come here! Keep moving, but keep your head down! Got him lined up just right! Cover our guy! Got eyes on a Fed! Under fire! Under fire! Put him down! Get this thing moving and keep your head down! Under fire! Get behind someone else! Got eyes on a Fed! Son of a bitch! Gotta find some protection! Switching out my clip! Got him lined up just right! Cover our guy! Got him lined up just right! Cover our guy! This cover's useless now!
It's crazy. I stopped smoking 2 years ago and I'm still having trouble with my throat. It's crazy how long it can take. 45 years of smoking.
What kind of device is that? Son of a bitch! Contact! Keep them covered while they move. Your time is over.
What's my gear and my class? Wait a second, let me just finish this.
Perfect angle, perfect range. Does anybody have a shot? Got eyes on a bed. Rain hell down. Spinning out, right? Just safe. Never should have come here. Put him down. Under fire. Spinning out, rank. Under fire. Contact. Son of a bitch. Say goodbye, Agent.
Those numbers, they are crazy.
This cover's useless now.
What is your class, gear, and module? Class, gear, and module. That's the first time I heard that. I'm running Vanguard. I think the module, I mean my protocol, have 45% critical hit damage, 80% chance of getting that when I'm in cover. And my gear is 4 phalanx and 2 gunny. Is that what you're asking? You will probably like to hear these numbers too. My attributes. All this skill, I don't care about that. What I care about is, where is it? Skill cooldown recovery. Where is that? Skill cooldown recovery. Where is skill cooldown recovery? Where is skill cooldown recovery? I can't find it now. Skill. I don't know what that is. There is a place where we... Oh wait, is it here? No, wait a second. It's... Maybe it's here. No. I don't know. Some place it says skill cooldown recovery. I'm not sure where it is. I don't know where it is. Are you, what is your name? Bright. Bright, are you also playing Vanguard? Why didn't it just that? No.
What kind of device is that? Put him down! Got him lined up just right! They're hitting us from the other side! Keep them covered
I
while
want to
they
hit
move!
his backpack.
This is the home of the
cannot hit
brave!
his
The land of the free! Does anybody have a shot? Rank! This cover's useless now! Shove him back!
That number there.
Get to
What the fuck is going on with that number?
Never should have come here! Get to safety! Never should have come here! Got him lined up just right! We'll get an angle on him! World has moved beyond assholes like you! Found you! Spinning out rank! Just a scratch! Fine! Oh, shit! They're hitting me from the other side!
I'm a medic. Oh.
Keep them covered while they move! World has moved
That
beyond
number.
assholes
What is
like
that
you.
number? That is a crazy number.
Found you!
That is a crazy number. Nice to meet you. My friend who's coming online in a second, he's playing a medic too, so if you have any questions regarding the medic, he'll probably help you. No, he won't probably. He will help you. Yeah, on mobile, yeah. I don't play on mobile. I don't play on mobile. Wait, I have to turn on my game, my voice a little, and the desktop audio down a little. It is the hardest hitting rifle in the game. Not rifle, sniper rifle.
Alternative device is back. Get to safety. Son of a bitch.
That number.
Got him lined up.
What happened with that number?
Got eyes on Stan. Spinning our rank. Get to safety. Under fire. Under fire. Shove him back.
Yeah, this is normal rifle. Look here.
Get to 20 flankers. Keep covered while I move. Spinning our rank. Got eyes on a bed. Does anybody have a shot?
This is normal rifle.
Perfect angle, perfect range. Shove him back.
I just like one shot, one kill. But I'm trying to proficiency these two weapons here. You see here, I'm level 8. Neutralizing 150 enemies from 15 meters away behind cover. And the other one is this one. Oh, I finished with that. What assist shortly after hitting weak points. So I'll have to use something else. Okay, I know what I need to do. But the fastest way to proficiency any weapon is just find a challenging nest and just do it solo so you can get all the kills. There are plenty of enemies here. Okay, let's see. So if I do like this, and I do like this, I do like this, then I should be hitting weak spots.
Does anybody have a shot? The world is moved beyond assholes like you. Son of a bitch! Laying down. Son of a bitch! Under fire! Son of a bitch! They're spinning our rank! Under fire! This is getting real. Keep moving, but keep your head down. They're spinning our rank! Rain hell down on him! Got eyes on a fence!
Between 200 and 400,000 is normal. But sometimes I see this number like 350 million. I have no idea where that number comes from.
Put
can't hit it there.
Cameras on the way. Got eyes on a fan. Maintain this secure position. Cover our guys. Hold on, I got ya.
Signature ability ready.
Keep moving, but keep your head down. Son of a bitch. It's cover duty. Got him lined up just right.
See, I can't hit it because of that thing there on the table. Don't you have a PC? Right, don't you have a PC? Seriously, you need to be playing this game on a PC. You need to be playing this game on PC. Seriously. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. Be right back. Can't wait to get some of my tier 1 pieces up to tier 2 and get this warlord up to tier 2. But I saw a guy with the difference between his tier 1 warlord and his tier 2 warlord. There was not much difference.
Put it down! Put some holes in him! Perfect angle, perfect range! Contact! Never should have come here! Get to safety! Son of a come here! Put him down! Can't get an angle on him! Never should have come here!
Signature ability
Perfect
ready.
angle, perfect range! Cover all guys! Son of a bitch! Our tech dollars at work. They're spinning our rank. Keep them covered while they move. Keep your head down. Say goodbye, agent. Son of a bitch! Under fire! Get to safety! Put him down!
Ah,
Get to
motherfucker.
safety! Perfect angle, perfect range! Under fire! The world has moved beyond assholes like you! Everybody have a shot! Keep them covered while they move! This cover's useless now! They're spinning our rank! Moving on! Got eyes on a bed! Solid! Son of a bitch! This is getting serious, dollars at work. Never should have come here. They're spinning our rank. Laying down the weapon. Put him down. Get to safety. Put him down. On fire. Keep moving. Keep your head down. This is the home of the brave. The land of the free. Got eyes on a head. No safety. Everybody have a shot.
Ah. Coffee! Who loves coffee? Anybody loves coffee?
Signature ability ready.
Keep them covered while they move. I want to find some protection. Does anybody have a shot? Laying down suppressive fire. What kind of device is that? Put him down! Safety! Got him lined up just right! Shove him back! Cover our guys! Move beyond assholes like you!
Why is my ADS not working?
Can't
Oh,
get an
no.
angle on him! Got eyes on him!
What's
The
happening?
home of the brave! The land of the free!
What the fuck?
Shove him back! Perfect angle, perfect range! Keep them covered while they move! Laying down suppressive fire! Put him down! Never should have come here! Never should have come here! It's getting real! Put him down! Keep moving, but keep your head down! Son of a bitch! Rain hell down on him! What kind of device is that? Put him down! Solid contact! Got him lined up just right! They're trying to flank us! You! Cover our guys! They're thinning our rank! Got him lined up just right! They're thinning our rank! Never should have come here! Never should have come here! Get to safety! Never should have come here! Never should have come here! Shove them back! Can't get perfect angle, perfect range! Found you! Trying to crawl off the star! Keep them covered while they move! Gotta find some protection! for us. Cover while I know. Find some protection.
Oh, I need to be behind covers. Ah, fuck, I forget that. I'm looking for the ones that I can't use at all. For example, 2 skill things over here. Here I can use all weapon damage. I'm looking for the one with skill in both attribute. Or like engineering and something. This one, for example, useless for me. Useless. Useless. Wow, it only gave me 1 level. Crazy. Okay, level 16. I need to run some elite missions. Get some upgrading gear, upgrading materials. Wait, let me try this actually.
This is getting serious. Our tech style doesn't work. We're gonna get crazy. Move it. Keep your head down. Can't get an angle on it. Under fire. Get to safety. Put him down. Under fire. him lined up just right. Cover our guys.
I'm just mixing it up a bit because it's the two weapon I need to proficiency. So don't get bored.
Our tech scholars is one. On the fire.
Wait, I have to go cover.
You're sitting out, run.
Cover.
Can't get an angle on him. You're sitting out, run. Get the safety. Under fire. Under fire. Under fire. Under fire. Get got him lined up just right. He's moving. Keep your head down.
Your ability ready.
Oh shit! The hit got eyes on a friend.
Take one mission with rifle and one mission with
What kind of device is that? That tech, boy. Pull it down, son of a bitch.
sniper rifle.
You should have come here. Under fire. Get to safety. Put him down. Keep covered while I move. Son of a bitch. Does anybody have a shot? Got eyes on a fan. Repairs on the way. Cover useless son of a bitch.
Okay. 79.
We need that tech technology work.
Signature ability ready.
Spinning out round. Perfect angle, perfect range. Keep moving. Keep your head down. Son of a bitch. Get to safety. Put him down. Spinning out round. Get to safety. Put him down. Get to safety. Got him lined up just right. Contact! Put him down! Angle, perfect range! Under fire! They're trying to thinning our rank! Gotta find the
Signature ability ready.
solid contact! Found you! Can't get an angle on him! Keep them covered while they move!
When I was in the military, I got a silver medal for shooting. That's how accurate I was. I think it shows off a little here. One shot, one kill.
What kind of device is that? Never should have come here! Son of a bitch! Got him lined up just right! Run! Put him down! Never should have come here! Put him down! Put him down! Solid contact! Trying to fix this armor! Does anybody have a shot? The gunner's on the way!
Signature ability ready.
Got eyes on him! Hold on! I got you! This cover's useless now!
Hold your horn. How do you hold the horn? The only thing that's not so funny is all that rubber banding.
Got him lined up just right! Say goodbye, Agent! Son of a bitch!
Rubber banding is from when one enemy jumps from one place to another place. How many did I get? Oh, I'm at level 9. Okay, I just need to kill from 20 meters away, behind covers. Okay. If you're still here, right, Bright, you should really try and do the Vanguard. I think the reason you're choosing these builds, medic and all the other builds, there's not much damage, right? But you can stay alive. I can stay alive, and I need the damage, so I am going for full DPS. I can take care of myself.
Signature ability ready.
Cover our guys! Sitting our round! Put him down! Not gonna come in! Put him down! Perfect range! Solid contact! Stick it up! Can't get an angle on him! This cover's useless now! Got him lined up just right! Solid contact! Oh, shit! Perfect angle, perfectly. Under fire! Never should have come here! Get to safety! Under fire! Perfectly! Keep them covered while they move! Solid contact! Son of a bitch! Moving up! Repairs on the way. Hold on, I got you. Moving to new sitting out right.
I foresee, I think.
Oh, Sean, how are you?
I'm always good. You know me.
Yeah, I noticed, did Wolf just leave our guild or clan?
Do you remember what I told you earlier today when we were playing?
Yeah, I think you said that you were sending him messages and he wasn't noticing or something, or he wasn't responding back.
Yeah, he has not responded for 3 days, and I have to ask him, how are you doing? You had a good day? You want to play?
Yeah.
And then I wrote to him, if you don't have the self-respect to actually answer, I don't see no reason why you should be in our clan. And I waited 1 day,
Okay.
no answer, then he's out.
I see.
Have you, I don't know if you have looked at my live stream the last couple of hours.
No, just busy with house stuff, and when I logged in, I just went straight into Dark Zone. I had a very, I had a very fun encounter in there. I like fought some people, and then used the terminal so that I'm not rogue anymore. And then I was like, can I squeeze in the heroic landmark? And somehow I was able to complete the heroic landmark, get a chip, go to the extraction point, put it on the line, and there's like 10 seconds left, right? So I put it on the line, but me using the rope wasn't going to happen. I don't know what they did, but maybe I didn't have enough drones up, but I instantly died, right? It's like that time where you saw that one person die when we were at the evac, and I saw the rewards. It said I got nothing. I was like, oh wow, I guess the gold chip I found must have fallen on the floor, and the people at the evac must see it and pick it up, right?
No, you got it.
As soon as I loaded into like the what you call the White House, there was a message saying, "You've got mail." I was like, no way. Don't tell me because I put it on the line. It still came in the stash. apparently it does that. So I was like, wow.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if you die. You just need to get it on the line.
Okay.
Got him lined up just right.
So yeah, that was the first time I've seen it happen like that for me. So
Man,
that was kind of a fun experience.
yeah.
Oh, here we go. 1
So
second.
if you can squeeze in a couple of elites, I would be really happy.
I should be able to.
Does anybody
Nice.
have a shot? Laying down suppressive fire. Put him down. Get to safety. Put him down. Put him down. Put your head down. Drop back. Put him down.
I'm really in love with my rifle.
Son of a bitch.
The AC-52, you should try it. That's my favorite rifle. I have found a favorite of all the weapons now. By trying them all.
Did you say the rifle was called AC-52?
ACE-52, yeah. It has a RPM of 220, so it goes tuk 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 tuk.
Oh, you're talking about a rifle.
Yeah. 40 to 60,000 per bullet.
ACE-52.
You need to try that. It is a wonderful rifle and it's so steady.
Yeah, no, rifles aren't bad. It's just that currently the OS I'm using encourages slow shooting weapons, like LMGs and stuff like that, rifles. So I haven't really been looking at, what is it? I haven't been looking at the marksman rifles or anything like that. So you said to do the nest.
Yeah, do the challenging nest and just go and see what it is you have to do and do it. If you have to look to a scope, enable automatically scope in the settings. If you have to be behind cover, then do it behind cover. If you have to hit weak spots before you do it, oh yeah, you actually can't do that on a Vanguard. When you're not on a Vanguard. Then you'll have to look for the weak spots, because there is one of them that says hit a weak spot and then kill them.
Yeah. Yeah. I have to do hip fire. So just hip firing kills.
On which weapon? Shotgun.
On the PPS.
On the SMG.
PPSH41, the SMG.
Oh. You wanna level that up?
Yeah, I'm leveling that up, yeah.
Have you leveled up the first wave?
Yeah, the fourth wave is already leveled up.
Then I don't understand why you're doing that one, because you need one in each category to get to tier 2 upgrading ability. Don't you want to do all 6 before you start doing more in the same category? If you have done the wave, then you finish with SMG. Then you need to go to another category.
What?
You only need one in each category.
I can't. Only need one in each category? I can't do multiples in the same category?
No. You need one in each category. It says one. You have to what is it? It says you have to proficiency 1 tier 2 weapon, 6 different.
Where does it say that?
It says that when you go into armory and
This
you go
weapon's
into
already
exotic
at
and you
highest.
click warlord and you say I want a power tier up, it says reach max proficiency level of 6 power tier 2 weapons. And you can see it if you actually have 2 weapons in the same category and you go look here, it will say 1 out of 6.
Yeah.
So that means that even you have 2 in the same category, it only counts as 1. So that means that you will have to do it in 1 in each category. 1 for rifle, 1 for shotgun, 1 for assault rifle, 1 for sniper rifle, 1 for, what is the last one? I can't remember.
Because I see what you're saying. It says enhancement requirements reach max proficiency level 6.
Of
Level
no
of 6.
power tier 2 weapons.
So yeah, of tier 2, and it says 2 out of 5 for me. But I don't see anywhere where it's saying specifically it has to be different weapons. You have to
listen,
like. I
if
can't
it's-
have.
If it says 2 out of 5, when you look at your
Yeah.
weapons, do you have 2 proficient in 2 different categories?
No, not yet. I'm about to if I finish this weapon. But no, I don't have
You said it said
one,
2 out of 6.
2
out of,
categories.
it said 2 out of 6, right? Are we agreeing on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
it just says 2 out of 6.
So you have 2 tier 2 weapons that are maxed. Maybe it's the Warlord. No, that's actually a tier 1. If you go to tier 1 in
Warlord's
shotgun,
a tier
one of
1.
them is maxed.
Let me take a look here.
Yeah.
Let me see what I have maxed out.
Do you have maxed out the double barrel shotgun?
Geez. No, I don't use that shotgun enough to max it out. So I have the first wave factor maxed out. Let's see what else I have maxed out tier 2. Nothing in the LMGs because I don't play with LMGs. Nothing in the assault rifles. Wait, no, that's the tier 1. The MMRs. Nothing in the marksman rifles. What about rifles? Nothing in the assault rifles. Okay, we go to shotguns. Nothing in the shotguns. So how do I have it?
Could you stream your
I have
game?
I have the Lady Death maxed out, but that's a tier 1 weapon.
Yeah. No, it doesn't count. I have my Warlord maxed out too. It doesn't count.
I can show you. I can show you my stream here.
Yeah, stream your game and then let's go through the categories. I think you are misunderstanding something. So go into the armory.
Let me just leave here.
Okay.
So this is my armor.
Okay, SMG and go to tier 2.
This is tier 2.
Yes. You have
Oh,
one
okay.
max.
I have two SMGs maxed out. My bad. I have the MP7 and the first wave vector. Those are the 2 maxed out weapons.
I can't see your screen, but it's all blurry. You will have to.
Here, I'll pop it up like this. Do you see the MP7? It's maxed out.
Blurry. You will need to go into your Discord before you stream and say 15 frames per second, 30. You need to find that setting because you are streaming in too high a quality of what your internet can provide. So please see if you can find that. It is before you click share your screen. In the bottom it says how much you want to stream with. You want to stream with 720, 15 frames per second. You have to go to the lowest setting.
I don't have that option. Only show videos. Stop sharing. Okay.
Okay.
So if I go to share screen, single.
Let me show you on my Android.
Single app.
Come on. I'll show you on my Android. Hang on. I'll come to Discord on my Android and I'll show you. We have the same phone.
Anyways, it's okay. It's okay. We don't need to do it. We found the answer.
No.
I have 2. My statement?
I'm sure. No, that was my camera. Wait a second. So.
Sean.
Yeah.
Sean, let me just finish my statement. I have 2 SMGs maxed out for proficiencies, and it says 2 out of 6 for me.
Then you have actually answered the question. Then it doesn't have to be in each category. Man, I wish I knew that from the beginning. I was told it was 1 in each category. But I actually want to show you.
Because that's why I was confused when you were telling me it has to be in every category. I was like, wait, what? I already have, because I forgot about the MP7. I used to use that gun a lot. So I was like, but I had an SMG next there, which was the MP7.
Wait.
Okay, now my game's plugging up because of all this.
No, hang on.
It's okay, I restarted the game.
Share your screen. If I click there, I say all the screen, I say stream. How can... That's actually right. There's not a... Normally you can see it. Oh, wait. I know where it is. 2 seconds. Wait. Stop sharing. Change audio output. It's not that. Show my own camera. No. Turn that off. What is it? Share your screen. And we say, what do I want to share? I want to share Discord. Where's Discord? This one? They have removed something here actually. Normally you can go in and change the quality. Wait, that cannot be right. That cannot be right. Share your screen. All my screen. Stream. You're absolutely right. There is nothing you can change anywhere. Wow, they removed that. You still here, Fuzzy?
Yeah, I'm still here.
They removed it on the Android.
Okay.
Okay, then I can't show you. That's actually crazy. Activities.
But it's okay, we answered the question.
Yeah, but every time you stream, I cannot see anything because it's so blurry. Yeah, question is answered. So, wow. I've been struggling with LMGs and I'm struggling with all the weapons, but okay, whatever. I have actually learned which one is the best of all the weapons for me. Wow. Oh.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, okay, because then maybe it should actually have, because when I read it again, I was thinking, okay, why doesn't it say on a different tier 2 weapon?
Yeah, that's why you had me confused, because it doesn't specify anywhere. It just says level up 6 tier 2s. It could be 4 SMGs and 2 rifles.
You remember...
4 shotguns.
You remember, what was it? Mimi. Mimi was the one that told me I need to proficiency 1 in each category. And I just believed his words. And now you just proven it was wrong. Yeah, now you just proved that it's wrong. So you can actually just take 6 SMGs. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Nice. No, it's okay, man. This just proves that I shouldn't believe what people tells me. Every time.
Well, just double check, right?
How can I double check?
Everybody's also learning this game at their own pace.
How can I double check it when there is no manual to this game anywhere?
Yeah.
I could have asked in the Discord channel, yeah.
Yeah. But now we know, right?
Yeah,
Now
yeah.
we know. Because the only two weapons I have maxed out are SMGs, an MP7 and the first wave
Yeah,
Vector.
you're absolutely right. I have been carrying wrong false
But it's
truth.
okay. It's okay. You were able to experience different weapons and see what you liked or not liked. So it wasn't all a complete waste.
No, it's not a waste for me at all. I actually love that they have forced me into trying all of the weapons to find the best one that I wanted proficiency of.
Absolutely, yeah.
Put him down. Get to safety.
So let me take a look. Proficiency. Did that? Okay, 37. That's the number I need to remember. 37.
Yeah, you have to remember that number it is on when you start, so you can see if what you're doing is correct.
Oh. I accidentally clicked team action. Let me just automatically leave.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of the tier 1 warlord and put it next to a tier 2 warlord and show everybody what the difference is before they go and they do it. But yeah, I think that's the first thing people they do. They take the warlord and put it to tier 2. But I just saw a tier 2 warlord and I look at my own. There wasn't that much difference, but maybe there is a difference to feel.
I think the difference will start happening when you augment the weapon multiple times. Because if you notice, it says like 20% increase or like 40% increase
that is
in
where
damage.
you can start seeing it. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's like just the base damage of the weapon, right? So when you have it all tactically augmented, it should be double the damage of what's actually on there.
If not more. Oh yeah, I don't know because it says 20, 30, 40, 60. And if you put all those numbers together, then is it more than 100, right? Or is it 100?
No. It doesn't work like that. It shouldn't work like that. It should just be from 20 to 40%, from 40 to 60. They don't multiply.
So it's not 20% of what you have now extra, and then you take the 40, and then it's 40% extra of what you have now.
I think how it works is if it's 100 and then you get 20, it will be 120%. And then when it goes to 40%, it will just multiply the initial number 100 by 40%, so on and so forth. It won't keep multiplying the new number by the new percentage. I think that's how it works, but I haven't done it yet. Actually, I have.
The way that I tested is how fast the enemies die. So if I go look at my first video I created on YouTube where I was level 36 and I look at the damage numbers and how fast the warlord killed, and then I look at how fast it kills when it's tier 2, and then I can later in the game I can go and see when it's fully upgraded, when I have all the tactical augments on, what it then does.
Yeah. True.
Cover our guys! Repairs on the way. Hold on, I got ya!
Have you seen ever that somebody runs up to a dead guy and makes him alive again, a healer?
A dead guy, like what do you mean?
One of the NPCs is dead and then a healer comes up and heals him.
Oh, I've never seen that. I've
seen
one where they're like wearing a backpack or something, and then they'll go up to one of their buddies and then they'll give them something. That's what I've noticed.
Yeah, they'll heal them. They'll make them come back to life. I've seen it 2 times. I don't know if it's been a glitch or what it was. And also, I see sometimes that when somebody is really low, then this guy that is the healer runs up to the other guy and just gives him back his armor and everything, gives his health back.
Yes. Yeah, that's exactly who I was talking about. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
okay.
correct. He's like wearing a backpack, no? He's like heavily armored, and he's wearing like some kind of big backpack.
I never have time to look what people they have. I just kill them fast.
Okay.
Oh, what is my number now? Upgrade. Proficiency level 9. Oh, I'm on my number 10. Shortly after hitting weak spots while aiming. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, what about the rifle? The sniper rifle. It's level 8. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna finish my rifle. I think it's disturbing that Ubisoft in a Discord can write, we have fixed so the tactical arguments you have gotten from the Dark Zone thingy, it will come shortly after you log into the game. And it's like, how many days since they wrote that? And nobody has actually gotten their tactical argument yet. I think it's disgusting that they can write that and then just be full of shit.
I think the only people that's gotten them was the people who spoke to support and made a ticket. Everybody else that just like complained about it never actually got it. That was
That's
like my
not okay.
understanding.
That's not okay.
Get to safety! I've got a
What was it you used to tell me?
Look on the bright side. Don't let anybody take your energy.
No, I'm not, they're not gonna take my energy, but I think it's lousy that they make a post and says everybody should get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am looking
No,
on the
there's a
bright
lot of
side. I'm
things
just concluding that they don't have a conscience.
Yeah, no. And I definitely agree with you there. There's something definitely wrong with the release of this game and how they're doing it.
Yep.
I think what's going on is, I think Ubisoft or whoever is in control, they must have had like a really bad year or something.
No.
I heard that there's like layoffs or something.
False pride, big ego. They're French people. They're very arrogant. That's your truthful answer. That is why they behave as they do, and they're controlled by money.
True. So let me see. 67. Wow. Okay, that went up by 30.
Put him down!
That literally went up by 30. Okay.
Signature ability ready.
But yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm having a bad feeling about how this game might last.
How what?
I'm having a bad feeling about how this game might last.
This game will kill itself if it continues down the path it is on now.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a box here I've never seen before. Wow. Interesting. But like I said, after playing Division for like 7 years, this has been an ongoing problem that has been in all the Division games. They release something and they create 5 new bugs. There's nothing new over that. So the only people that will stay here is people who are tired of Division 2.
Yeah, or people who are new to this genre and enjoying it, right?
No, because those are the people that will leave because they get frustrated like you. They don't understand why there are all these bugs coming every time there's an update. And they don't even fix the bugs from the last update.
Yeah, it's very weird.
That's very weird.
Like, I'll be honest with you, there was this game called, have you ever played Dungeons and Dragons before?
Yeah, but that was, man, it's 30 years ago, I was playing it on a board on the table.
Yeah, it's a tabletop game, and you use your imagination.
Yeah.
So there was a game very similar to that, but imagine Dark Zone, the Dark Zone mode that we have, and the map dynamically changes, right? So it's never the same route. Was it like that? Kind of, yeah. It was like never really the same route. Some routes might be closed, some routes might be open. And there's just like the Dark Zone, right? There's monsters you can kill, or you can kill other people that's in the same dungeon as you, right? It had its own little market so that like you can trade items. Like, you know how right now, if I find a really cool gun that might be for your build, I could just put it up on the auction house and you can buy it from me, right? You could buy it from me. So nothing in the game was pay to win. I never, like, there's nothing really pay to win. Each week I noticed they would give you some tickets for cosmetics, basically costumes, right? You can buy costumes. That's really the extent of that game. But the issue was they had a lawsuit with the creators of Dark and Darker for using the name Dark and Darker. Initially, they agreed they were going to make a mobile game. When they made the mobile game and then said, we're going to use your name, just add mobile to it, the original company that made Dark and Darker had an issue with it. They went to a lawsuit, I don't know. After all of that, they renamed the game to Abyss of Dungeons.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know, after that, it just shut down. They never actually committed to the full global release.
The big problem about this, everything about this is no conscience. If you don't have a conscience, you can behave badly. You can steal people's names, you can steal their ideas, you can take some coding, put it into your own game and call it, I have created this, and it's actually not. No conscience is dangerous.
True. So I was sad to see that game go. It was a lot of fun. What made it a lot of fun as well was if you died in the dungeon, everything that you are wearing would drop on the floor.
You have told me this 6 times now, Don Fuzzy.
Oh, have I? Okay, sorry.
I think you have really taken damage from your earlier years of happy smoking. It's very clear to me. You have really taken damage of your short-term memory. You should actually do like me. I'm so sorry if I ask the same question again and again, or if I tell the same story over and over. I've smoked too much weed in my younger days. I have actually destroyed my short-term memory. So don't hate me because of it, but that's how I am. I can't change it, because you can actually never get it back, Fuzzy. That's the problem with it.
You start upgrading some of these
Never get
mods.
it back again. But I'm starting to listen to you while you're saying that I need to have the mods on that weapon and don't take them off and just keep it on that weapon. That means we actually need even more mods than what we have.
Yeah. So like right now, the mods I have for my medic, I just put it in the gear that I plan to use, or at least start using and then improve from. So that way, when I go to the phase of, okay, I need to just delete a bunch of stuff because I figured out what I need for both of these characters. I'm done experimenting. I have my 3 weapons of each category type. I'm just going to start deleting a bunch of stuff, just save what I need for those 2 different characters, and then I shouldn't be complaining about, oh man, I don't have enough space anymore.
That's a good idea. Could you look at my, could you go to YouTube? I don't know if I'll share my screen, hang on. I want to show you something. I've been laughing so bad today. I've seen it several times now. And now it's happening again.
Let me just...
Oh wait, it's not happening anymore. Okay, I can show you. There was a guy on the floor that was dead, but his head was. Do you know these
Yeah.
things called the bubble head, where you touch him on the head and he'll go. Blah, 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 blah.
Yes, yeah.
I saw this dead guy on the ground, and his head was like, blah, 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 and he was still dead. Okay.
Yeah, it happens. The multi-shot to you. It's so close, but not good enough.
I want multi-shot and skill cooldown on all my pieces. That's the only two things I'm interested in attributes. Skill cooldown, multi-shot. That's gonna be my...
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm looking for skill crit damage, or multi-shot. Those are the three stats I care about. Skill multi-shot.
I only have two. Skill cooldown, weapon multi-shot. I want that on all my pieces, all my weapons. So I can use my special ability 1 after it's on again and again and again and again, and I don't have to wait 45 seconds. But that's in the future, if it ever happens. But that is that is what I wish. I don't like using the word wish because it gives suffering, but that is what I would want my build to look like.
We'll get there. We're slowly chipping away at it. But yeah, you're definitely... Thanks for reminding me about just doing these nests with the weapon I want proficiency.
Yeah.
I'm already practically done with that one level.
There's so many enemies.
Yeah.
And they are above you in level. And you're getting materials to craft from and upgrading your mods. So it's a win-win situation.
Yeah. I think I'm cheating because I'm using my aura for to just kind of kill them and holding the weapon.
I don't think that works. Does it work?
It seems to be working. It seems to be working.
That's cheating.
It's not cheating. Hey, it's
You
my
just said it
character's ability,
yourself.
pal.
I think I'm cheating. I have it on
cheating.
video. I think I'm cheating. You just said it.
Yeah.
Be true to yourself.
Hey man, if they gave me the tools to do this, it's the game's fault, not mine.
Okay. I have a dick. I can use it on animals or here in Denmark, right?
Because you're technically cheating as well when you use that double barrel shotgun. Just going boop, 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 boop.
Yeah.
The thing only has 2 rounds.
Yeah.
How are you shooting it like a machine gun?
There was, I don't know how many years ago this was. I think it's probably 10 years ago by now. In the old days, it was legal to have sex with animals, right? And the reason it was legal was because they knew that the farmer's wife, when she wouldn't perform in bed, the farmer would go to the pig or the cow and do whatever he needed to do to get satisfied. And that was okay. There was no problem with that. And then because we came into year 2000 and the mentality changed and all that shit, and it was still legal to have sex with animals until one day a woman sent a video to a guy who made children's TV shows. And this guy ended up, he's called Bubba. He ended up going out to the wife, out to the woman, putting up a camera, and then in secretness recording this guy jumping a fence, going in and doing it to a sheep so it was bleeding like crazy. And then after that it was actually legal. It was by law made illegal. I remember.
I'll be honest.
I remember before this law came, I was like, "How do you know if this was a joke I made? How do you know if the chicken is screaming because it hurts in the hole or because they have an orgasm?" But yeah, it was legal to have sex with animals in Denmark for a long time.
in my part of the world, I don't think that was ever like an accepted thing, right? Because if a person did that to an animal, they would view the person as either A, they're sick in the head, or B, yeah, that's something like we're not animals, right? God created us better than animals. We're standing upright, right? When you look at animals, they're on their 4 feet, right? They can't look up straight. They don't have thumbs. Like there's many things that God gave us that we're not animals. So having sex with an animal is like like putting the creation of God lower than what its intended position is.
In
If you
Thailand,
can understand that.
in Thailand, they are shaving their chimpanzees, putting them to a radiator with straps,
Yeah.
and they are serving people as they can sexually abuse them. Today,
It's like I do understand, right? I do understand in point in time humans were super ignorant. That's why God brings down prophets. So like in one part of history of the human race, women, children's like daughter, right? Daughters weren't viewed as high value. In some parts of the world, like if you had a daughter, they'll just throw her out. They'll just throw her out like garbage, right? Because they didn't view a daughter like a woman as high value. It's either she was a prostitute or that's she wasn't actually viewed like in a good manner. Back then, men would just have multiple wives, so not even wives, right? They'll have their one special wife and then many cohorts, right? Like side pieces.
you want to know the
And
main
then God
reason
put a
why?
limit.
Do you want to know the main reason why I don't like Islam?
That's dog. Sure, you can
The
talk
main
about it.
reason
It's
is
your
that you
opinion.
cut
Go
off
ahead.
the clitoris of a girl when she's very young because she cannot enjoy sex. I think that's the most disgusting human behavior of a human that can ever do to any other human. Cutting off something pleasurable on a woman to just, you cannot enjoy sex.
I agree with you there. That's something my family
And-
doesn't practice.
And you're still doing it in your country. That's the worst part. That's the worst
That's
part.
yeah. Some places are very ignorant about it. I'm not happy that there are people who have this ideology that women can. What's the term that they do it for boys? Like when boys are, like they cut the tip part of their foreskin. What is that called? Circumcision. Yes, circumcision. Circumcision.
They still do that
I
also
don't
in your
agree.
country.
I don't agree with female circumcision as a whole, right? And I'm from that faith.
Here in Denmark,
I
you can
think
actually
it's
get
backwards.
circumcised. You can actually get circumcised here in Denmark if you have problem keeping your dick clean.
I think for men it's mandatory. For men it's mandatory in both the Jewish faith. I'm not sure about in Christian faith.
I know.
But in Islam it's also mandatory, right?
And
for men.
the main reason
But for
is
women it's not.
They should not enjoy.
That's the big issue, right?
They should not enjoy.
For women
having
it's
sex.
not mandatory.
It's because
So,
the main reason is
yeah.
because they cannot enjoy having sex. It should not be an enjoyable, pleasurable act. So they remove that thing that protects your dickhead, so it will get more toughened up. So when you have sex, you're not gonna feel as much. It's so horrible way of thinking. I have no respect for that.
I don't know.
I think it's
If you're
horrible.
talking about female circumcision, we agree on that part, right?
Both man and nobody should be circumcised if they don't need it. If they need it, yes, of course, you should get it. But if you don't need it, this is something that you don't even have a chance of, like, I don't know if this happens in your country, but there are young girls that are getting married already when they're 13. They don't even have
That
a
does
chance
happen.
of deciding
That does
which
happen
man
here.
they want.
It's
They're
not
all-
very popular, but that does happen here. Like, for example, my dad is
was in the-
married, has 3 wives, right? He has 3 wives. His one of the
I was
wife
in the
number
middle of
3
talking actually
is
when you interrupted me, but okay. This is something that is a big problem when I'm trying to explain something. Just because I breathe doesn't open up a door for you to start talking.
okay. Sorry, go ahead.
I hate it when children are being forced into you should marry this person. We have already found the right husband for you. How can aunt and dads and moms decide which one you should be with for the rest of your life? That's so disgusting. There's so many unethical, immoral behaviors in humans in different countries. I think it should be everybody's own choice. Do I want to be circumcised? Do I want to live alone, or do I want to have a wife or a husband? It should be their own decision, not other people's decision. And they are trying to control people. I am done.
Okay. So my father has 3 wives, right? He didn't start marrying multiple wives until his first wife's kids were all grown up and self-sufficient, right? His 3rd wife is the same age as one of my sisters.
His daughter, yeah.
One of my sisters, yeah, his daughter, right? At first, I had an issue with it, but then when I thought about it and sat down, right, without being personal about it, just being objective, she was a willing party member. My father was also a willing party member. Nobody was forced into any situation they didn't want to be in.
But here's something I don't understand. In the Quran, it says you must not love anybody else but your wife. So how can you create something that you can have 3 wives when it's against your religion?
Here's the thing. It's not. The religion literally allows men to have 4 wives. That's the limit. Before, there was no such limit for a man, for how many women he can have in bed. Islam said no, only 4. And it put a rule on that. Those 4 you must treat equally. If you marry 3, if you give 1 present, you must give the other 2 a present. There's no favoritism. Even though we're humans, it's always going to happen.
In the First
So
Testament,
if you stay with one wife for 1 week, you have to stay with the other wife for 1 week. You have to treat them all fairly. You can't show favoritism to wife number 1 and then
you don't have
neglect
to
wife number
explain
2
it to
and
me.
3.
I totally understand. But in the First Testament that was released before the Quran and before the Bible, it says you can only love 1. That was Moses that said, here are 12 rules humans they can live by. You can live your illusions all you want, but God has never ever approved of somebody to having sex with multiple women or multiple men. No. That is
That's
something
your
your
opinion.
religion has twisted, so it's okay to have 4 women. It is not
Again,
something
that's your
that God.
opinion.
That is not something that God approves of. Trust me.
I have a question for you, because I think you spoke about this earlier, right? When the creation of the universe, do you believe that the creation of the universe was
Big
before
Bang.
God, or God created it?
Big Bang.
The Big Bang, okay. What was before the Big Bang?
Stars. Planets. No Earth.
Okay.
There are
So
millions of
wouldn't the
planets.
Big
There are
Bang
millions of
require?
planets in the
wouldn't-
universe, and
wouldn't
suddenly
the-
there are millions of planets in the universe, and suddenly some planets, by magic, I don't know how it happened, but they actually collided and they created the possibility of these living things to actually be here. And it is not the only planet in the universe. We have lots of planets that have this, but there are also a lot of planets where nothing lives, where it's toxic.
Okay. So what you're saying is an explosion happened, and this explosion made everything that we see today. I've never once in my life seen me breaking a glass and the glass making itself. How does that work?
Fossi, have you noticed?
There has to be.
Have you
There
noticed?
has to
Have
be
you
a
noticed?
creator
Have you
for a
noticed
creation.
why? Have you noticed how you always want to argue about what God is?
No, I just want to understand the logic behind it, right?
I
So
cannot
you're
make you
basically
understand
telling me.
something I don't understand myself. That's up to you to go read books, to swallow your pride, to swallow your arrogance, to swallow your illusions, to figure out these
I have.
answers yourself. I cannot give you these answers because I don't understand it myself. I don't have the need to understand it. I'm a mystic.
Okay.
I'm a guy who's in love with what God can do for me and what I can do for God, and that journey where it carries me. That is the definition of the person I am. You keep pulling me into who is God, what is God, how is the world created, and this is something that religious people have a problem with. They want to drag me into these questions they have because they have so many questions about their religion that they don't understand. This is why their religion is dying. The religion is so fake in so many areas, and they want you to believe so many lies that it confuses you, and you
Okay,
want to
now you're just
understand
being
things that is
insulting.
totally acceptable.
You're just being insulting now.
No, I'm not.
That's not how somebody who wants to like share an opinion talks to somebody about their opinion. You don't insult their intelligence and what their belief system is. So if you want to have like a civil conversation, we can have a civil conversation. I'm very open-minded. I won't judge, right? But if you start insulting my faith, if you start insulting
I'm not insulting anybody,
my
and nobody can
ideologies,
insult you if you don't
then
allow it.
it doesn't
Fossi,
feel like a good conversation at all.
No, because you want to control me, and I'm not controllable.
I don't want to control you.
Then why
I'm
do you
just
keep
having an open
interrupting me when
discussion
I'm
with
talking?
you.
Then why do you keep interrupting me when I'm talking? You insist on that it's okay. Fossi, I have tried to tell you this a million times. We should not discuss God, how God works, how the world is created, and all this shit. I've said it a million times because this is going to pull us apart.
I didn't bring it up. You did. You brought it up with female circumcision and all that. I didn't bring this conversation.
Listen,
You started
no.
it.
Stop. I said, did you know that there were animals that are being used for having sex with? And then I said, yeah, the circumcised.
Yeah.
But how did that turn out to that you should ask me, how was the world created?
Because you brought the conversation.
No, be
it's just
truthful,
the flow
Fossi,
of the conversation.
Fossi, this is on video. I will suggest you to go and listen to this conversation we had tonight and then ask yourself, do I love myself when I treat Sean like this? He's a very humble, loving, caring guy. I keep provoking him with questions I don't understand. How should this man give me the answers? I don't even know them myself. But you keep asking me questions you're frustrated about your religion, about your beliefs, about what you read in the books.
I'm not. You're putting words into my mouth now. I'm not frustrated with my religion. I'm happy with it. I'm content with it. I'm blessed with it. Again, I didn't start the conversation about religion at all. You started it with talking about bestiality and then female circumcision.
What has that to do with religion?
And I went...
That has nothing to do with religion.
Because you spoke about it. You said, this is what I don't like about Islam. And I said, okay, sure, what is it?
Yeah. It is a rule you have created
this
so people cannot enjoy sex.
It wasn't me.
That is not
Again,
something. No,
like I said,
listen.
I
I'm not
did
trying to put
open
you
the
down. I'm not trying to.
conversation. You did.
Fossi, I'm not trying to put you down. This is my belief. This is
Okay.
my opinion. If you
And
get
like
provoked,
I said again, I respect it. I have no issues with it.
you are not
That's your
respecting me.
opinion.
You are interrupting me over and over again because you don't want to hear the truth from me. I really wish you will go and listen to this video from tonight, because this is going to make you curl your toes inside your shoes and you'll think, wow, did I really behave like that? I'm sitting here trying to stay in my heart. I'm sitting here trying to explain what happened. And you are not willing to hear me. You want to interrupt me over and over. You interrupted me 6 times tonight, Fossi, in the middle of my sentence. And then you say, I'm a very open-minded guy. I'm a very respectful person. But your actions are showing something totally different. And I'm not trying to attack you and your beliefs. That's not what I do. What I do is I express my belief. I express what I believe is the truth, what I'm being guided to get out of my mouth with God as my guidance. That's what I'm saying. But every time that I speak something that provokes you, or in any way with your belief system, with all your things inside your head, if something I say, you allow that to provoke you, then you're going to show me an evil side of yourself. That is something you choose to do, because I cannot make you feel, make you react, make you respond in any way. That is all your responsibility. So no matter what I say, if people, they say things that I don't like to hear, then I'll just not listen to it, or I will just not say anything, because I will not respond to it. It's a decision you make. You can only control how you react to how people they behave. You cannot try to control them. And you agreed with me actually when I said to you, this way that children are being treated is not okay. And then we kept talking about these things, and then I said, yeah, and isn't it horrible that in God's eyes you have one woman and you have one man? And then you start blah 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 about it's okay to have four. And then I said, no, in the Moses, the first testament before Quran was written, before the Bible was written, Moses said, you cannot love anybody else but your wife or your man. You cannot have desires for any other. I didn't say this. This was a stone with 12 rules. The first rules humans, they lived by. I didn't write this. I didn't say this. But this man Moses apparently got these rules from God, if you should believe the Old Testament. I do not want to argue your belief or what my belief is, because I'm a guy that believes the truth. I don't believe a religion. I don't believe a book that's written many thousand, 10,000, 20,000 years ago. I don't believe that. Because I can see how much it is destroying human beings. And what I feel inside my heart when I hear you ask these questions about your frustration, about your not understanding, and this is you that is frustrated in your religion about something.
Can I ask you a question?
I do not have those answers for you, Fossey. I cannot answer those questions. And it all sums down
Can I
to
ask that question?
who is God and what is God. I'm not interested in that conversation. I really wish you would
Can I
take
ask
this.
you a question?
When I'm finished talking, yeah, of course you can. It doesn't
Okay.
help to ask
Let
if you
me
can
know when
ask a
you're done.
question in the middle of my sentence. You have to wait until I'm finished. If you're talking and you have a lot to say, I'll sit patiently and I'll wait until you finish talking, and then I will talk, because I have self-respect and self-love. I think, as we agreed on in the beginning, as when you contacted me, we should not talk about religion. We should not talk about religious things. And the circumcising is not something about religion. It's an action. It has nothing to do with religion. If you notice, what the things I talk about is not religious stuff. You turn it into religion because you pull your religion into it. It has nothing to do with religion, that animals are being used sexually, that kids are being forced to marrying people, that men are allowed to have 4 women. It has nothing to do with religion. Yeah, the last part with men and 4 women, that's something maybe that's in your religion, but I haven't read it. I have written the Quran 4 times. There's nowhere in there that it says, a lot of places where it says you cannot love anybody else but your wife. The Bible and the Quran are so similar in so many ways. It doesn't say that it's okay to have four wives. It's something you have created so you can have sex with multiple women. You can, I don't know, Fossey. I don't know. We are together ruining what could be a beautiful friendship by keep talking about things that we are so in disagreeing about.
Am I able to speak?
What do you think, Fossey?
I have one simple question. When did I ever say I'm frustrated with my religion? When did I ever make a statement saying
It's a
I don't
feeling.
understand my religion?
It's a feeling I get when you ask questions about your religious beliefs. When you ask me questions about
It's not my
things,
religious beliefs. I'm just trying to understand where you come from.
you will never understand where I come from because you are locked on to Islam. You say you're open-minded, but you're not. If you are open-minded, you will be open-minded and hear what I'm saying with an open heart. And you will
Are you
sit
aware
there
Muslims believe?
and you will sit there and
Are you
feel,
also
okay, this is
aware
actually
that Muslims believe in Moses? You said you've read our books.
the book.
You know we believe in Moses, right?
The book. And now you pull me in
Yes.
again, you want to discuss religion. I'm not interested in
I'm not.
discussing
I'm just
religion.
letting you know.
I don't care, Fuzzy. I do not want to talk religion with you. I do not
Okay.
want to ever
There's this one
talk
saying that
religion.
we say. There's a simple thing that we say. If you don't know about the subject, don't speak about it.
And
In our faith, right? The best thing a person can do, if they don't know about a subject matter, just don't speak about it. You can ask questions, but don't speak about it as if you're a scholar, as if you're a scholar person who've read and studied.
do you understand that you are just putting everybody down that's a prophet? The prophet didn't know this the day before, but the next day he actually knows. So he should actually shut up because he doesn't know anything about it.
I never said anything about that. Prophets
just
have
said
their
it.
own different category. They must make prophecies. There's a completely different rule set for a prophet. Nobody can just come up and say, hey, I'm a prophet. Okay, if you're a prophet, there are rules to it. You must make proof that you're a prophet.
No, there are no
I don't
rules to
know
being a
the
prophet.
exact stipulations
There is
and
no.
rules
This
for a
is again
person
your
to
religion.
prove
You're
that
pulling
they're a
down over my.
prophet.
No, listen. Again, you're pulling your religion down over my head. There is no rules to being a prophet. A prophet is somebody who can talk about what happens in the future, who can warn people about things that are going to happen. And if he for a long time have said things, assumptions, as normal people would call it, and that assumption actually comes true, then he has actually been prophesizing. I don't know why you want to fight me so badly when what I'm about, what I've been doing the last 30 years is what you miss in your heart the most. I don't understand why you want to fight me so badly.
I'm not trying to fight you. I'm just letting you know there can be people with different opinions.
That's why they're war. If they want to insist on, if you want to call yourself a prophet, there are rules. No, they're not.
I never said I'm a prophet.
I didn't say that. Why
You're putting
you
words in
want
my
to twist
mouth.
things? You just said, if you are a prophet, there are rules. And then you started talking about all the rules. There are no rules to being a prophet. Every time you tell something, I'll cut you down with the truth. I'll cut you down like a tree. Every time you try to pull something down over my head, I will cut you down with the truth. That's my mission here in life. Every time people are trying to manipulate me in any or other way, I will cut them down with the truth. I will stop the argument right there and in that moment. There are no rules to being a prophet. That's something you have created, your religion. There are no rules. You become a prophet because the things you have said in a long time actually turns out to be right again and again and again, and people, they start to believe in you. Nobody comes up and say, I'm a prophet. Nobody. Except if they for many years have actually prophesied about things. They have warned people about things. This is what is going to happen if you don't change it. It's a very interesting ability to be able to look at something, a situation, a person's life, and actually tell them, hey, that path you're on, it's going to cost you your life. You're going to get physical sick. Your wife is going to leave you if you don't change. And this person is going to say, fuck you, stay out of my life. And then 5 years later, you actually meet this person. He's divorced. He's living on the street. He ain't got anything. I don't go up to that person and say, I warned you. I'm waiting for that person to come to me and say, hey, Sean, you're right. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. I should have listened to you at that time. And I say, yeah, I said those things because I love you. Because I could see it. I could prophesize. I could foresee. I could see the consequences of the actions you're doing. And this is the consequence of what's going on between you and me. We are going to stop being friends. We're going to stop playing together. We're going to stop talk to each other. If you don't respect and accept that I am who I am. I've been working with this for almost 35 years. I've been studying history, humans, why they get sick and how they heal. This is my passion. I'm totally out of religion. I have nothing to do with religion. I do not want to have anything to do with religion. I don't want to argue about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to get it pulled down on my head. I want to be respected for the person I am. I told you in the beginning when you and I met, I do not respect or accept religion. If you respected and accepted that, then you would not have argued with me.
As long as you're not bringing it up.
Why do you insist on interrupting me over and over again? Why do you have that need?
Okay.
Ask yourself that. Why do you have
That's how you feel. No problem. Have yourself a good night.
Thank God this is on video. Thank God this is on video, man. This is what happens every time a religious person wants to pull down their religion over my head. It is never ever gonna happen. You cannot manipulate with me. You cannot treat me disrespectful and then think that there isn't a consequence about it. There will always be consequences to actions. I have warned this guy over and over and over and over. Don't pull your religion down over my head. I don't like Islam. I don't like Christianity. I don't like Buddhism. I don't like any religions. I've never liked it. I've never liked it. Man. It blows my mind that people, they are so arrogant, they are so false pride, big ego, that they can't hear when I'm sitting here in my heart, just trying to be a normal person with love and care for everybody. Fossi, I really hope you watch this video. Why do you think you're the most hated people in the world? There is a reason why, Fossi. I'm not talking about you or your family, and it's not an attack on you. It is the truth about Muslims. Why do you think you are the most hated people in the world? Ask yourself that question and answer it truthfully. Danish people are not hated. Swedish people, Norwegian people, Spanish people are. There is a reason why that religion of yours. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. I think you ruined your own option for actually being in my life. Religion is actually not a very difficult subject. It is not. You'll just all have to understand that religion is the reason for all wars. Religion is humans trying to control other humans with lies, with fear. That's what religion is. That was what Fossi was trying to do. He was trying to control me. He was trying to twist my words, pulling me in that direction when I was trying to pull the other way. No. Religion is not a difficult subject. Religion is dead. Religion is not gonna, in 100 years, there will be no religion on the earth. Yeah, I totally agree. That was why I was pulling out that, isn't it horrible that children's clitoris are being cut off? Isn't it horrible that men's forehead is being cut off? Isn't it horrible that your dad can have 4 wives? It says in all the religious books you can only love one. He takes it as an attack on his belief. That's his decision. I cannot decide how he reacts to the truth. That's not my responsibility. It's not my responsibility to actually be responsible for how he reacts. That's not my responsibility. And that's what I want you all to understand. No matter how much crap is being thrown into your face, it is your responsibility to control your reaction. Because that's the only thing you control. You don't control other people. That's what I've been doing for 30 years. I've just been doing the right things, looking for the truth, sharing the truth, being loving, humble, and caring. And everybody that's in a different belief system, whatever religion they have, they'll attack me because they do not understand me. They do not understand me. So it's every time I meet a religious person, every fucking time they want to argue about what God is. How do you serve God? They do not want to talk about all the cruelty that's going on in their religion. They will never talk about that. They'll take it as a personal attack, as you just witnessed tonight. I was not attacking that man. I actually love that man. I love all human beings, no matter what belief they have. I wish them the best. I want them to be the best version of themselves. But to sit and interrupt me 8 times in 1 hour, 2 hours, that shows how arrogant you are, how little self-respect you have, how little self-love you have. Because if you had self-love, self-respect, and you actually know what ethic and moral was, then you will not behave like that. Because you will know that there are consequences to those actions that you're not willing to pay. That's why I cannot behave badly. That's why I'll have to sit here and control myself. Every time people are trying to provoke me in some other way, I'll have to sit here and control myself like crazy. Because I'm not going to allow it. I'll never allow it. To interrupt people, I think that's the worst thing a human can do. That they consciously just interrupt when they don't like the words that are coming out of their mouth. Okay, have a good evening, and then he logs out. It's called being arrogant. False pride, big ego. That's evil's food. Evil they love when you're arrogant. Evil they love when you're being manipulative. Evil love when you're being provoking. This is what evil they feed on. Arrogance, right? God bless you, Fuzzy. I think you ruined it for yourself by provoking me over and over again. And it's on video. On all my live streams, you have pulled me into so many different situations that was about religion. And this was just the drop that made the glass, the water in the glass spill over. This was just, this was enough.
This is getting serious. Pull it down. We're spinning our run. Cover all guys. Head down.
I have warned him so many times. Don't pull this in.
Get to safety.
Don't pull this in.
Perfect brain. This is the home of get an angle on it. Got eyes on a bed. Solid contact.
I actually know for a fact that the reason that they can have more wives is because if the first wife don't want to have sex or is on a period, then you can just go to the second wife. It's all about what the man needs. It's evil. A man that loves his woman would respect a woman because she's on a period. A man that loves a woman would respect a no. He wouldn't go out and try and find another woman to have sex with. It's not respect and it's not love. It's so twisted. But it all boils down to evil.
We need that tank for us. They're gonna come here. They're sitting on them lined up this way. Shove them back.
Most people, they behave like they do unconsciously. They're not even aware that what they do is destructive. The behavior they're having or that reaction pattern. So they don't even know it. That's why a person like me is so needed. That I can look through all the illusions and just tell them, yo man, what you're doing there, man, it's gonna have some really hard consequences. But I'm so happy that it's on video. There's a reason I'm saying that all religious people, when they meet me, they want to talk about God. The reason is they have all wanted to do it. All. In 35 years, all the religious people I have contact to, they all want to talk about all the things that they don't understand about their religion, all the things that is in their books that they don't understand, that is making them doubt. They want answers to that. And I said, okay, if you are doubting something in your book and that belief you have, why are you a part of it? This is your gut feeling. This is God trying to tell you, hey man, it's not okay what you're doing, what you're thinking, what you're being a part of. It is not okay. But people, they will ignore that voice. They will totally ignore it. And like I've said that to Fossey many times, I came into this life because I was being drafted by God. I was being called upon to do this work. A person like Fossey or any other religious person that has been brought up in religion, they will be so polluted in their opinions, in their reaction patterns, in their action patterns, in their lifestyles, in their cultural inheritance, in their social inheritance. They will be so polluted. I don't know what the right word is. They will be so far away from the truth. And a person like me that has no religion behind me, that I have not been polluted in any way. I'm so pure. I was an atheist when God spoke to me the first time 30 years ago. And I suddenly realized, okay, there's something between heaven and earth. There's something I can be guided by. There's something I can pray to. There's something I can talk with. I can get answers from. And this is God. It has nothing to do with religion. And this is what I want you all to understand. I am not religious. I hate religion. I have no respect for religion. Because of the way that they treat everybody. It's a big passion of me just being me. Let's see if what I think is true. I never argue religion, but I'll pull things out that religious people have created, and I'll say, do you think that's okay? Because I want to like test them. Is it okay that this is happening? And clearly it was something that he didn't find any problem with. So yeah, it's really sad. It's really sad. 95, I need to do more. 95. What do you name? Griff of... I don't know what your name is. Griff. I'm just gonna call you Griff. Why am I going backwards? How am I going backwards? Okay, now it stopped.
Our tech scholars, of course. Get the pull down, son of a bitch! Perfect angle, perfect range. Perfect angle, perfect range. Son of a bitch! Contact. Got him lined up to the right. Covered while they move. Pushing out the cliff. Moving to new cover. Contact. Bring hell down on him.
Let's present. How many do I need to do? 90 more. Okay.
We need that tank for us. Get the comes up this way. Keep moving. Keep your head down. Contact! On the fire! Son of a bitch! Put him down! Get the safety! Put him down! Contact! Put him down! Now then fire, bitch!
Signature ability ready.
This cover's useless now!
This is also something that people, when they cannot accept the truth, the universal truth, the truth that's true for everybody, they will always say, like Fuzzy just did, it's your truth, and then they'll start arguing about it. People that are inviting the universal truth in, they'll say, yeah, you're actually right. I haven't thought about that. They will be open-minded.
Get to safety! Get
And that's going to be their rescue.
down! Get to safety! Anybody have a spot?
That would be their lifeboat.
Signature ability ready.
Dinosaur! Keep me covered while I move! Keep moving! Keep your head down! Son of a bitch!
What just happened here? Oh man, I'm so tired of the way Fuzzy he actually acts. I'm so tired of it. Wait. I'm gonna close that clan again. When I tell people why I kicked them out and they just rejoin, that's not okay. Oh my god. Man, I'm so tired of people that want to argue the truth. So tired of it. It's crazy. Man, I'm glad this is my video. The cool thing is I've been recording this game since I was level 10. All the hours I've spent in here with having people in the clan, people leaving because they're toxic, people behaving badly, evil attacking me, having these arguments with Fuzzy, they are all on video. That's why I keep telling myself there's no reason to lie about anything, because everything can be proven. So, I don't think I can talk with that guy anymore. That's actually the honest truth. Let me just delete all my shit. It's a long my shit. This man was listening to me on YouTube for a long time, for 3 weeks I think, hearing how I was, the way I am, the way I talked, my beliefs. And he contacted me and said, wow, I really like the person you are. I would love to come and join your clan. I'm on an Asian server right now, but I'll create an European account and I'll come play with you. I'm starting to actually think that this is, it has a, what do you call it, agenda, that there's agenda behind this. And I'm rarely wrong. I'm rarely wrong. To you guys that have been listening tonight, I'm actually a prophet. I'm not a prophet in the biblical sense, but I am a prophet. I can foresee things. I can see things that are going to happen in the future. I can warn you about things. That lifestyle or that way, it's going to cost you. You're going to get sick.
We need that tech for us.
You're going to lose your wife.
Ready.
You are just defending our round.
You're going to lose your job.
Solid contact.
You're going to lose your self-respect.
You never should have come here. Put him down. You never should have come bitch! Alternative device? This cover's useless now! Got him lined up just right. Keep moving, but keep your head down. Contact! Son of a bitch! We need that tank for us! You are sitting out running your head down! Cover all guys! Under fire! Under fire, agent! Get to safety! Son of a bitch! Under fire! Got him lined up just right! Of him back! Under fire! Gotta find this is a home of the brave! The land of the free! The new cover! You have no cover! Son of a bitch!
Signature
Your time
ability
is
ready.
over! You're a goddamn dinosaur! God, I got a bed! Contact! Son of a bitch!
I think you can start to understand why I have chosen to live alone in celibacy, not being a part of society, not having a work where I have to subdue to some crazy rules. Have never in my life voted for anybody because I think it's so horrible, our politics. Pure evil, pure manipulation. I can say it very, very simple. I do not want to take part of something that doesn't work. And that's society, more or less.
This cover's useless now! Get to safety! Never should have come here! Put him down! Never should have come here! Perfect range! Have him back! Found you! You're sitting out running! Contact! Oh shit!
Signature ability ready.
Laying down suppressive fire!
God grant me serenity to accept the things I cannot change, courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. That is a prayer that is invented in the AA, Alcoholic Anonymous. It's the most beautiful prayer.
Alternative device is back! Never should have come here! Get to safety! Keep moving! Perfect angle, perfect range! Found you! Snipers! Does anybody have a shot? Got him lined up just right. Keep them covered while they move. Time is over. You're a goddamn dinosaur. You're spinning our rank. Does any... Got him lined up just right. Our tech dollars at work. Son of a bitch! Contact! Rain hell down! Our tech dollars at work. Put him down! Got him lined up just right! Of him back! Does anybody have a shot? Son of a bitch! Get to safety! Under fire! Sitting our rank! Under fire! Contact! Perfect angle, perfect range!
Signature ability ready.
Let's cover! They're sitting our rank! Laying down suppressive fire! Found you! Solid contact!
I've been right my whole life. Even before I became a spiritual person, I was a person that spoke the truth. I had integrity. I knew what ethic and moral were.
Put him down! Got him lined up just right! He's moving! Just time to get your head down! You're a goddamn... This is the home of the brave! The land of the free! This cover's useless now! Got eyes on a... Never should have come here! Never should have come here! Never should have come here! Get to safety!
I don't even think
Perfect!
people understand what integrity is. Integrity is the ability to trust yourself.
Shit! They're hitting the tail of the angle on him! Keep it tight! Hold on! I got you! Found you! Your time is... Get behind someone else! This is the home of the brave! Of the land of free! And you have no say, son of a bitch! Solid contact! Gotta stop him before they kill us! Perfect angle, perfect range! New cover! This cover's useless now!
Signature ability ready.
Integrity and self-esteem is something that people they are not capable of having in their lives. Because it requires that you swallow your ego, you swallow your pride, you're willing to invite the universal truth in. You're willing to swallow your illusions you're living under and realize, wow man, this is not good for me. But that ability not many people have, and I'm talking about under 2% in the whole world. Under 2% in the whole world population. I know these things that I'm not a teacher, but I help you remember. You can call it I'm teaching, but I'm not actually teaching. I'm just helping you remember what you have forgotten because of cultural inheritance, because of social inheritance, because of your parents, your uncle, the school, your upbringing, all this shit that has shaped you in the way that you are today.
What kind of device is that? Under fire! Son of a bitch! Got him lined up just right! Your time is over. You're a goddamn dinosaur! Come on, bitch! Got eyes on a bed! Son of a bitch! You're spitting our rank! Never should have come here! Put him down! Put him down! Under fire! Try to flank us to safety! Shove him back! Got him lined up just right! Got eyes on a bed! Keep him covered while I move! Contact! It's cover! We need that down!
Signature ability ready.
All out! Reloading! Got him lined up just right! Son of a bitch!
But I'm happy that everything is being recorded.
Our tech scholars at work. Get to safety! Shove him back! Solid cover! They're spitting our rank! Oh shit! They're hitting us from the other side! Covered while they move! Son of a bitch! Gotta find some protection! Shove him back! Never should have come here! Son of a bitch! Never should have come here! Put him down! Keep moving! Keep your head down! Safety! Keep him covered, son of a bitch!
I've decided I'm not going to bed before I'm finished with my proficiency. Proficiency? Is it called that? I think it's called that. Where are you all tuning in from in the world? And are you creating a good day, evening, morning, wherever you are in your life? In your day, I mean.
Our tech scholars at work. Put him down! Get... Keep covered while I move! Son of a bitch! Get to safety! Put him down! Under fire! Never should have come here! Never should have come here! Got him lined up just right! Get behind the ladder! Does anybody have a shot?
Signature ability ready.
Gotta find some protection! Solid contact! Found you!
Either you love me for the person who I am, or you hate me. There's only two ways. Do you think it's better multi-shot over crit? You know what? I don't. It depends on what playstyle you. What specialization you're running. I can only talk for myself on my build being a Vanguard, and I, in a dream, was told how my perfect build would look, and I will tell you the same what I was told. Everything on my build will be weapon multi-shot chance, skill cooldown. I want that to be on all my pieces, because I want my first ability to recharge. You see, when I click like this, and until this is finished, there will come a timer on like 49 seconds, I think it is. I want to see if I can eliminate that timer totally, because I've seen a guy that played Vanguard. He was just using his multi-shot. See, 50 seconds, I have to wait 50 seconds. He was using his ability again and again and again and again. There was no 50 seconds waiting. And I remember I didn't inspect him. It was in a nest or something, and I totally forgot about him. But I remember I had it in my head, and I was like, wow, if that's something that's possible, then I need to figure out what it was. And at that time, this is a month ago, at that time I was thinking into signature ability, right? But that turns out that's actually wrong. The signature ability charge efficiency is how fast, you see here, for example, now when the timer runs out, right, it's not ready. So how it's meant to be working is, when I shoot somebody, I will get it back. But there's a glitch in the game with this ability here, When I click this, I will get it back. I have no idea why it works like that, but it's something that needs to be fixed. When I click this, normally I will get it back. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. But signature ability charge efficiency is how many people. I can go in here and I can show you how many people that I need to shoot before I actually get it back. But I will say weapon multi-shot above critical hit chance and critical hit damage any day. Any day. But if you're on skills, then will I go for skill multi-shot. I don't know how many times I've been shooting with a weapon that has like 30 bullets in, and it just keeps firing. And I'm pretty sure that I've shot 100 bullets, and I'm even in all my live streams sitting here saying, I wonder how many bullets are in this gun, because it just kept firing, and that's multi-shot chance for you. But you see now, my first ability is gray, right? Every time I hit something, it will charge a little. think it's kills.
Got him right
Actually.
up the right.
No, see, there.
Anybody have a shot?
See, every time that I hit an enemy, it will charge.
I got a bed. Cover
That
on
is
right.
the signature ability charge efficiency. That is what that is for. If I have that really high, I'll get it back really fast. But now I can do this. Look, and I just got it back. That is the problem with this. That it actually works not intended. It was not meant to work like that. But I can just click a button and I have it back. But since that is working, then I'm not going to concentrate about signature ability charge. I'm going to worry about those 50 seconds it takes. And when I go in, and now I cannot show you. Let me just see if I can go out here and have a little piece. Yesterday I was sitting here changing to everything that has skill cooldown recovery, right? If I equip this, let's see, do I have something here also? Skill cooldown recovery, equip. What about this? Okay, now something comes that will kill me. I think I'll just have to finish this area. Let me just finish this area.
Signature ability ready. Serious trauma detected.
Move it to new cover.
Before I die. I'll finish my sentence, hang on.
Got him lined up just right. We have an intruder. Under fire.
Serious trauma
Move it to new
detected.
cover. Our tech balance is working. He's moving, but keep the head down. Perfect angle, perfect range. Got eyes on a bed.
So it's all depending on what kind of class you're running, but multi-shot I will go for any day if you're doing damage. I know for a fact that skills can also multi-shot. Fossi here I was talking with earlier tonight, he has this Aegis build where he has a blue circle and he sees crits for 400,000, 600,000, and that's because of his skill multi-shot. But when we go in here now, I have changed two things on my build, right? I just want to quickly see if there was others I could change too. Let me screw my build up totally. Skill cooldown recovery, equip. And save this because I want to show this. Okay, so now I have 3 pieces. So now I should have, if I go into this, there should be something called skill cooldown recovery. Here, skill cooldown recovery, right? If I can get that to 100, if we say it takes 50 seconds now, and you take 11% away from 50 seconds, that will be around 45, right? So let's see if that's true. So if I do this, and we just wait until it's finished, I'll bet it says 44 or 45. $45. Okay, so that was 10%. So if I get that up to 100%, I will have 0 recharging. So that is what I'm aiming for. I want to have skill cool recovery on all my pieces. I want to have weapon shot multi-chance on all my pieces. All the critical hit chance and the critical hit damage will come like, it will come in these here, for example. Okay, now I don't have any mods here. It will come in these. No, not these. Where is it? It's on the weapon, I think. It will come in these. Why? Not? No. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait a second. This, for example, gives me critical hit chance, right? But the thing is, my critical hit chance and critical hit damage are hidden inside my build. You see, I have 20% critical hit chance and 50% critical hit damage. But as soon as I apply all my abilities, I think it will go higher. Somebody told me that these numbers are when you have applied all those things you have in your build. That's maybe right, I don't know. But I have never been focused on these two numbers, never. I've always been focused on this one, and then I've been focusing on this one, and that was the big mistake. I needed to be focusing on this one. But again, this is seen from a Vanguard's perspective, right? And don't look yourself crazy on these DPS numbers, because they go up and they go down, and they have their own lives. What I look at when I play a game like this is, how fast can I kill the enemies? Can I kill an enemy in one magazine? Great. Then the build is cool. It's working. That's how I look at things. So, yes, multi-shot over crit any day. Multi-shot over crit any day. Wait, do I have two gunnies now? No, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. Was this what I had it like? I think it was. But again, these are just my opinions. I'm not saying that anything I'm saying in this game is true, because I could be wrong. I was having skill multi-shot chance on me for a long time in the beginning, because I thought that, hey, I'm actually clicking the skill. That must be multi-shot. No, multi-shot for skills is like the Demolitionist or the Aegis, where their skills is actually damaging drones, or their blue aura, or the Demolitionist, or the toxic medic. Those are skills that can damage. I hope that answered your question. But again, you have to understand, it's just my opinion. When you go to the leaderboards, many people are running this configuration that I'm running. A lot of them, actually over 80% of them, is actually running 4 phalanx and 2 gunny. The gunny is for rate of fire. What I'm looking for right now is that I want to find I finally found my, what was it here? This one, second wind. It gives me a shield every time I reload. It has enabled so I can play even more aggressive, because I reload so fast when I'm playing with my Vector. And my reload time is 1/4 of a second. When I'm running second wind together with this protocol, apply stun after 10 hits, because I have extra health, I can stop any rogue agent in the dark zone. They're not going to be able to move at all, because every time I reload it takes 1/4 of a second, and the stun effect lasts 1 to 2 seconds. So I'll be shooting all the time, and they'll just be standing there, and I can kill them slowly. But again, these are just how I think about this, and I can have problems in this that I don't understand, and I'll go to bed and I'll like, hey, dear God, can you please help me to find a solution for this problem? And then I'll wake up in the middle of the night and I'll like, you have to go for skill cooldown. You'll have to go for multi-shot. I've heard so many people say to me in chat, and when I meet them and they try to correct me, weapon multi-shot is more powerful than critical hit chance. But everybody that's running Fury, they'll say the totally opposite. But yeah, it's just my opinion, right? It's my opinion. actually want to continue on my sniper.
Signature ability ready.
Son of a bitch! Under fire! Get to safety! Get to safety! Never should have come here! Son of a bitch! Perfect angle, perfect contact! Does anybody have a shot? Gotta find some protection! Cover our guy!
This is the beautiful thing about this game.
Ability ready.
You can put things together as you want. There's not a recipe for anything. There are those leaderboards where you can see what people are wearing. But again, it's all up to you.
They're trying to flank us!
You're just listening to the knowledge that I bring into the game.
We're spinning our rank!
If that can help you, great. That is exactly why I'm doing these live streams. I'm sitting here enjoying my game when I can, when not evil is attacking me. And then people, they can come and talk with me. We can have a normal conversation about anything, actually. Not only the game, anything, except religion. I don't argue about religion. I don't go down that path. I have 2,000 years of history that taught me that it's only going to bring bad things with it.
Put him down! Solid cunt! This cover's useless now! Son of a bitch! Say goodbye, agent! Get to safety! Get to safety! Put him down! They're spinning everywhere!
Signature ability
Contact! World has moved beyond assholes like you! Keep them covered while they move! This cover's useless now!
Oh shit, I didn't see him.
Serious trauma detected.
Do not give up our defensive posture.
Can't get an angle on him! Cover our guys! You! Gotta find some protection! They're spinning our rank! Shove him back!
There! Over there! Down a man!
You're welcome, man. You're most welcome. 60 people. Okay.
We need that tech for us.
Signature ability ready.
Get to safety. Solid contact. Get to safety. Under fire. Move it. Get to safety. Get to safety. No, come here. They're hitting us from the other side. Perfect range. Cover all guys. Goodbye, agent. The world. Contact. Pushing out my clip. Son of a bitch. Get behind someone else. Find some protection. Perfect angle, perfect grip. They're thinning our rank. Solid. Let's cover useless now. We need that tech for us, yeah.
Signature ability ready.
Gotta find some protection. Keep them covered while they
Oh,
move. Found you. Under fire. Put them down.
wait, I can shoot past those tables.
Get to safety. Get to safety. Got him lined up just right. They're spinning around. They're trying to flank us. Your time is over. You're a goddamn contact. Cover all guys. Say goodbye, agent. This cover's useless now. Got eyes on a fence. This is getting serious. Yeah.
Signature ability ready.
Son of a bitch. Under fire. Get to safety. No gonna come here. No gonna come here. Keep moving. Keep your head down.
Shoot the intruder!
Solid contact. Time to crawl off and die. Found you. Gotta find some protection. Keep the cover
Oh,
while they move.
motherfucker.
Perfect angle, perfect grip. While they solid contact. Oh shit! They're hitting us from the other side. World has moved beyond assholes like you.
That's the problem by being zoomed in, you don't see things coming towards you.
Shove them back.
to be very aware of where the enemies are. As soon as you zoom in, you know where all the enemies are. But these yellow gear mods are closer to being impossible to get than they're easy to get. I've gotten one in the whole game. One. So when you look at those leaderboards where people there are full with all those yellow mods, level 20, they have bought their way there. Trust me. They have gone in and opened boxes like crazy and just found the ones that they needed.
Put him down! Now should have come here! Really, Stacy! Son of a bitch! Get this perfect angle, perfect range! Solid contact! Can't get an angle on him!
Signature ability ready.
We're sitting in a rank! Gotta find some protection! Got eyes on a fan! Oh, shit! They're hitting us from the other side! Perfect angle, perfect range! We need that tank first, yeah!
Signature ability ready.
Does anybody have a shot? Under fire! Put him down! Get to safety!
The reason I'm so far away is because it says that I need to be more than 25 meters away when I kill.
Son of a bitch! Right! Cover our guy! Cover's useless now! Son of a bitch! Target is healing up! Moving up!
The cool thing about trying all these different weapons is that you very quickly figure out which one is your favorites, which one you enjoy the most playing with, and which one you find horrible to play with.
This is getting serious!
Signature
Put him
ability
down!
ready.
Got him lined up just right! They're sitting out! Under fire! Put him down! Under fire! Put him down! Lined up just right! Contact! This is getting real! Son of a bitch! Got eyes on a fence! Cover our guys! Repairs on the way!
Thank you for coming into my line of fire.
Get your ass behind! Need a repair on my armor! Hold on, I got ya! Got him lined up just right!
He's a healer.
Does anybody have a
He's
shot?
coming to save his friend. do? $24 more. Okay. 24 more. And I would love, what is this threat? I want see skill piercing all weapon damage. I would love that I had one with threat. But I don't, so we upgrade this one. And I will suggest you to stop moving mods backwards and forward, because if you have found some mods that is really good for that weapon you have, it's really not beneficial for you to move them backwards and forward. Just get mods on all the weapons you're using and let them stay there. You see, I have mods on everything, and I'm gonna leave it there. All the weapons that I'm using, they have the mods on that I want to use. And I'm slowly improving on them. I know I have mods that level 20 on, for example, this one. Where is it? This one, right? All these, except this one. Wait, why is that not? It's actually wrong. I don't need blast, I need pierce. See, weapon piercing damage, I need to put that on, even if it's with toughness. So we put that on, and we upgrade it with the level 17 purple. Where is it? This one. Yeah, upgrade. And then I slowly change all these mods when I find some where there's really good. This is not even really good, but toughness is not bad for a Vanguard. Toughness is not bad for a Vanguard. See, this one is toughness, weapon piercing, all weapon damage. This is also really good. And I just slowly upgrade these things. And whatever I have here that I can't use, I use it as upgrading materials. All these pieces we find. Except if it's with, for example, toughness and then firepower and something. Because the thing here with these that says, let me see if I can find one. Where it says weapon damage in the bottom. Maybe it's on the mods. Wait, am I wrong? Yeah, here. Here it says firepower, right? Here the firepower can go higher than if it was up here. So it's not a bad idea to have toughness, all weapon damage, firepower. It's not bad, because you will get a higher number of firepower when it's down here than when it's up here. Here you can only reach 25. But here you can actually reach, where was it? Here, you can actually reach 53. Weapon piercing damage, that's why I have it there. Yeah. So it's really not easy to get all these mods, but all the mods that I have on all my weapons are coming from all these nests. All the mods. These are not even a weapon I've used that much. I could actually unequip all of them. Oh wait, I know why I'm running it. No. This is actually not something that I'm gonna... Oh, not upgrade. No. Unequip. Unequip. And go out to the weapon G36C and unlock it, because that's a weapon I'm never gonna use. I think I have saved these because I wanted to try them. Because if a tier 1 has the right attributes, and has some really good talents, then you can make it to tier 2. That is what I'm sitting here working on. Getting these proficiencies up. As soon as I'm finished with this, I'll be able to get my warlord to tier 2, for example, right? Or any weapon from tier 1 to tier 2. We have the materials on us. When you get to this state where I am, you will have the materials on you to do that.
We need that pass for. Get to safety. We're spinning our run. Open fire. Put him down. Never should have come here. Under fire. Solid target. Keep your head down. Put him down. Keep spinning our run. Got him lined up just right.
Signature ability ready.
He's moving. Keep your head down. Target is healing up.
I don't know if you've noticed, every time I reload, I get that little blue line. That little blue line is a shield. So they're not taking my life force, what is it called? Health. That's why you see me, my health stays up. Very rare that it goes down. All I have to do is reload and I have a shield. Not much, but it's still a shield. It's always religious people I'm having these arguments with. Not normal people, not atheists. They'll rather say, shut up, fuck you, or they'll say, that sounds interesting. They're open-minded, right? They're not being corrupted by religion. The religious people, they're so hard to get because they're so focused on what they've been taught. Their beliefs they have been taught through their whole lives.
Cover all guys. One of them. Never should have come here. Put him down. Under fire.
I call it social inheritance and cultural inheritance.
Signature ability
Some of the really bad things in our society right now. Things you've been taught.
Keep your head down.
Somebody have told you how to believe and how to think and how to feel. What's right and what's wrong, even if it's a lie. I have never been taught that. I remember when I was in school, right? And I wanted to go out and play with the other kids between the sessions. And my foster mom, she says, no, you cannot do that. I'm going to protect you. And I remember the first 25 years of my life, I was so angry at her. So angry. But then I realized that that socialization, as I call it, what's happening in the schoolyard, I have not been a part of. So I come with a very clean slate. I've not been manipulated or twisted into believing something that's a lie. I've made my own mind on how things are, what I find is true, and I very quickly figured out that the only thing that's actually worth talking about is the truth, the universal truth, not my truth. My truth is that I like big boobs, my favorite color is blue, I like chicken, but the world is round. You're gonna hurt yourself when you jump out from a high cliff. When you cut yourself with a knife, you're gonna bleed. That's the universal truth. It's not something you can argue about. But there are people that believe that the Earth is still flat. Even after we have had spaceships out taking pictures of the Earth and how the pictures changed as they were moving past around the Earth. like reincarnation, people they still want to argue that it's not true, and it's actually been proven. For the last 20 years, so many people have proven that they have reincarnated. They come back in their lives, and they come back and they tell your mom and dad, "Hey, mom, we have to go there because I have actually been there in my earlier life, and behind that pole there's a little secret room with a message and a little doll," for example, right? And then these parents, they surrender and they go to this place, and by Almighty, there is a pole in that house on that beach with a doll in, with a message in. And this is just one story. So many stories where people are coming back and saying, "I have lived before and I can prove it. Let's go there. I can tell you there and there and there, this and this." And I don't even want to argue with people when they don't believe in reincarnation. If you believe that you only live one time, you're going to have some really hard time believing in anything else divine and beautiful. Hey, 2 more people, I'm finished. Finally. This has been a hard work. I've done 3 weapons today. Proficiency 3 weapons today.
This is getting serious.
Signature ability ready.
Under fire! Right now!
Yeah, I'm finished. I can change to my sniper.
Cover our guys! Keep moving, but keep your head down! Never should have come here! Put him down! Cover our guys! Should have come here! Under fire! Contact!
And I never aim for the head. I always aim a little beside them and then let them walk into my crosshair. Because they'll always be moving, most of them.
This cover's useless now! Son of a bitch! Got eyes on a bed! Target is healing up! Contact!
Wow. You really want to rubber band that bad?
Right. Keep moving, but keep your head down.
Keep moving, but keep your head down. Why did you say that and then stand up? Stupid asshole. How many kills do I need for my sniper so I can go to bed? Oh man, I need 2. Fuck. I don't know if I can do this tonight. And I don't know if that's actually 20 meters. There should be a place where it says meters on the ground so you can figure out how much 20 meters are. But I'm pretty sure when I'm shooting from all the way back there to here, around here, there will be more than 20 meters, right? Yeah, that must be more than 20 meters. But you need to take these nests seriously, guys. Pick up all these nests and do like 20 a day. I cannot even describe how many people comes to me and say, "Hey, my power score is so low and I'm not hitting anything," and I'm like, have you looked at your mods? You need to get them at level 20. And it needs to be the right one, depending on what build you're running. What specialization you're running. Are you into engineering? Are you into weapon power? What it's called? Firepower. Are you into toughness? What are you into? What is it you want in your build?
Put him down! Put him down! Under fire!
Signature ability ready.
Never should have come here! What kind of device is that? Keep moving, but keep your head down! Get an angle on him!
After I decided to stop lying and inviting the truth in, my life became so simple. Everything became so simple, and man, did I realize that everybody is lying. Everybody.
Our test dollars are for. Get to safety! Never should have come here! Perfect!
Everybody is lying.
We're spinning our rank! Keep it tight! Hold back! Under fire! Under fire! Get to safety! Get to safety! Did anybody have a shot down? Perfect angle, perfect ready.
Signature ability ready.
Son of a bitch! Does anybody have a shot? This cover's useless now! Got eyes on a bandit, but keep your head down! Contact! Got him lined up!
Wow. Wow. Man, this is gonna take a while. I think I need a little break and a cup of coffee. Oh, how many are we? Let's see. Armory. Exotic. Warlord. Power tier. 4 out of 6. Wow. Why only 4? I have 5. I don't understand that. 1? Oh, I'm not finished with my rifle. Oh, I have to claim. No, wait. I need 1. I need 1. Okay. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. Be right back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the rifle I just need 1 shot. Just thought it said there was a message that said you're finished.
What kind of device is that?
Signature ability
Put him
ready.
down! Got him lined up just right!
Now it changed.
Under fire! Never should have come here! Son of a bitch! Move it, but keep your head down! Come here! Never should have come here! Contact! Safety! Perfect angle, perfect range! Oh shit! They're hitting us from the other side! Keep them covered while they move! Gotta find some protection! Found you! They're thinning our ranks! They're thinning our ranks! Contact! Keep them covered while they move! Perfect range! All out! Reload! I'll just move beyond assholes like you!
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, 6 people in the chat. Nobody's talking. It's actually crazy. You have an opportunity to talk, and you don't want to talk.
This is the home of the brave! The land of the free! Anybody who's got, keep your head down! Found you! Cover's useless now! Keep them covered while they move! They're thinning our ranks! Get the contact! Put them down! Put him down! Move it, but keep your head down! Come here! Got him lined up just right! Contact! Under fire! Shove him back! Son of a bitch! getting our fellas at work.
Signature ability ready.
Look at fire! Solid, got him lined up just right. They're spinning our rank. Now should have come here. Get to safety. Keep them spinning our rank. Put them down. Put them down. Solid, does anybody have a shot? Shove them back. Time to fix this armor. Repairs on the right, eyes on a bed. All out, reloading. Hold on, I got protection. Cover all guys. Keep moving. Keep your head down. Got eyes on a bed. We're spinning our rank. Got him lined up just right.
I'm looking for those that are all wrong. Skill in both. And I don't think I have much of them because I have already used them. When they're 2 out of 3, then I'm going to save it. That if 2 out of 3 is correct, I'm going to save them. But if there's 2 wrong out of 3, then I'm going to delete it. I think I've picked them all out. I picked them all out.
should have come got him lined up just right. Safety. Under fire. Take 60. Perfect angle, perfect range. Shove him back.
Wait, I have to change weapon into this one. Once I'm finished with the rifle.
Contact. Gotta find some protection. Cover our guy. Got him lined up just right. This is the home of the brave, the land of the free.
Which country are you talking about?
Rain hell.
Oh wow, I thought he died. Go and find my live streams on YouTube. Find my, go to my playlists and then find my live streams. You will enjoy them.
Perfect range. Keep moving. Keep your head down. Cover our guys. This cover's useless now. Let me have a shot. Contact. Put him down. Under fire. Under fire. Under fire! Put him down!
Fuck?
Cover our guy! He's moving! Keep your head down! Son of a... Got eyes on bandits! Your time is over! This cover's useless down! Son of a bitch! Rain hell down on... This is getting serious, solid report. Signature ready. Lined up just right. Solid contact. Son of a bitch! Never should have come here. Under fire. Never should have come here. Under fire. Perfect angle, perfect range. Son of a bitch! Can't move it, man. Keep your head down.
Oh, what is he hiding behind? An invisible wall. Oh, there was an invisible wall.
Son of a bitch! Gotta find some protection. Perfect angle, perfect range. Got your new equipment. Shove him back! They're sitting out right! They try to flank us now! Perfect angle, perfect range! Cover all guys! They're sitting out rank! Shove him back! Solid contact!
Signature ability
Put him
ready.
down! You're spinning out, right? Get to safety! Son of a bitch! Put him down! Get to safety! Get to safety! Got him lined up just right! Cover our guys! Found you! But keep your head down! Son of a bitch! Our tech style we need that tech for us! Perfect angle, spinning out right! Laying down suppressive fire! Put him down! Under fire! Put him down! Under fire! Keep moving, but keep your head down! Son of a bitch! Got him lined up just right! Cover our guys!
I never noticed this box before. For tonight. Chat, I'll answer you in a second when I'm finished here.
Put him down! You're spinning out right! Got him low! Contact! Under fire! Get to safety! Never should have come here! Get to safety! Perfect angle, perfect range! Solid contact! Cover back! His armor! Found you! Spinning out right! I need cover! Fine!
Signature ability ready.
Son of a bitch! Solid contact! Cover our guys! Perfect angle, perfect range! Can't get an angle on him! You're spinning out right!
Monty swag. Do nests give more loot when you run alone than when you're doing it alone? No. I think nests gives more loot when you're running in a group. But I'm doing this for a different reason. I'm proficiencying up my weapon. That's not why I'm doing it. Because of the loot. And if you didn't hear me, you'll have to write when you come back. I don't know when you come back, or if you come back. But I don't think it's that much more loot when you run in a group. But people, they steal my kills, so I will not run in a group right now. I need all the kills I can get.
This is getting serious.
Signature ability ready.
Perfect angle, perfect range. Put him down. Get to safety. Under fire. He's moving, but keep your head down. Get to safety. Cover our guy. Perfect angle, perfect range. This cover's useless now.
Hey, I'm at the last one. I'm at the last one. Then we're done with the proficiency for now. For now. So now we should have 5. Let's see. Yeah. It's the last one I'm working on. The last one I'm working on.
This is getting serious, solid before.
Signature ability ready.
Get right and lined up just right. Solid cunt. Under fire! Under fire! Put him down! Get to safety! Under fire! Got him lined up just right! Contact! Son of a bitch! Keep moving, but keep your head down! Cover our guy! This cover's useless now!
If you heard my answer, let me know. If you didn't hear it, then tell me you're back and you can listen now.
We need that tech for us!
Ready.
Putting it all this angle perfect range! Keep it coming, son of a bitch! Under fire! Never should have come here! Under fire! Move it, but keep your head down! Bitch! Shoot me a clear! Solid contact! Does anybody have a shot? This is the home Under fire! Never should have come here! Get the safety! Put them down! Under fire! Tell them back! Does anybody have a gun? Son of a bitch! Keep them covered while they move! They're spinning our ranks! This is getting serious!
Signature ability ready.
Under fire! They're spinning our ranks! Cover our guys! They're spinning our ranks! Son of a bitch! Put them down! Under fire! Son of a bitch! Under fire! Got him lined up to the right! Put him down! Keep moving, but keep your head down! Son of a bitch! Son of a...
This is just the fastest way to kill enemies instead of jumping from one place to another and you don't know where they're coming, and this is so much easier. You know exactly where the enemies are coming, you know how many is in here, and this is a challengingness, so it's quite fast. I'm not interested in starting heroic missions just to farm and kill.
Under fire! Put him down! Under fire! Get to safety! Put him down! Got him lined up to the right!
See how crazy I can shoot them because of the fucking table. How stupid is that?
Need a repair on my armor! Repairs on the way. Hold on, I got ya! Down a man! Gotta find some... Keep moving, and keep your head down! Does anybody have a gun? Perfect angle, perfect range! They're trying to flank the solid. Got him lined up just right. Keep moving, but keep your head down.
Down a man! Over there!
How many? I think 70. Let's say 70. No, 26. Wow, that's a long way. besides proficiencying my weapon, then I'm getting a ton of materials that I can use to upgrade my attachments. So it's a win-win situation. Monty, are you back?
This is getting serious, Solid work.
Signature ability ready.
Now run! Shove him back! Never should have come here! Never should have come here! Never should have come here! Get to safety! Get to safety! Shove him back! Put him down! They're sitting out right! Oh, shit! They're hitting us from the other side! Found you! Solid contact!
Wow. Get you in the head.
We need that tech for us!
Signature ability ready.
Get to safety! Who's the intruder? Under fire! Son of a bitch! Contact! Rain hit! Got eyes on a fan!
Wait, what was it? It was saying I needed to hit. Wait, it was saying I needed to hit shortly. I need to assist in killing 200 enemies shortly after hitting a weak spot. But I am doing that. When I'm doing it with my ability 1, that's crit hits and weak spots. Maybe. Wait, am I misunderstanding something here? I've been wanting a PDF file or something ever since the game came out with every enemy's weak spots, so we could learn it. I know that all the enemies have a weak spot, and they're different from enemy to enemy. This enemy, for example, is his backpack. See, that's his weak spot.
Keep moving, but keep your head down. Just right.
And this one too is his weak spot.
Contact! They're trying to flank us. Can't
I don't know the small guy. I thought they were dead, but their weak spots are. I mean, you should think it was the head, right?
got him lined up just right. What kind of device is that? The son of a bitch! Sitting out right! Never should have come here! Put him down! We need under fire! Under fire! Got him lined up
This I will think that should be weak spots.
Steady point, hard shot.
Gotta pack up my own.
Repairs on the way. Got your new equipment.
That's his
Signature ability ready.
backpack. Why is it not cracking?
Playtime's over.
Oh, that's crazy.
Gotta find some protection.
Cover our guys.
Them back.
Contact.
No! No!
Almost down.
Not one of these guys. It's been my nemesis the whole game, man.
Spinning our rank.
These has been my nemesis the whole game.
Got him right.
Oh, why did I die? Wow. What the hell happened there? I have no idea what killed me there.
Put some holes in him. You son of a bitch. This cover's useless now. Repairs on the way. Hold
Is that
on, I got
guy's
ya.
weak spot is not his backpack, then I don't know what is.
Cover our guys. Son of a bitch.
I want to check something. If I'm actually doing it wrong. 35. Let's just do it normally and then see. 35. 35. $35. See, that's his sweet spot. I'm 100% sure.
Useless now. Your time is over. You're a goddamn dinosaur. Move it.
I'm not doing it because of the loot. I'm doing it because I'm proficiencying up my weapon. This is the last weapon I need to be able to level up my any weapons, level them up in tiers.
Got him right. Contact! Under fire! Get to safety! Get to safety! Keep moving, but keep your head down! Get to safety! Perfect angle, perfect range! Got an angle on him! Solid contact!
Isn't it incredible? I can't hit that one.
Serious trauma detected.
Cover's useless now! He's healing up! He's moving, but keep your head down! You're spinning our rank! Can't get right on him! Cover's useless now! Cover our guys! Shove him back! Perfect angle, perfect range! Solid contact! All out! Reloading!
Monty, are you here? Are you here right now, Monty? I've actually answered you 3 times. Are you here? Monty Swag. Are you here? I do not want to waste my time. You'll have to talk to me while I'm between incidents. I cannot look at my secondary screen when I'm trying to concentrate. So that's why I'm talking to you now when I'm not fighting. I'm gonna ask again, are you here? I've answered you 3 times. I'll answer the last time. I'm doing this because I'm proficiencying up my gun. Right? I'm finishing this last weapon, and then I'm finished. And if you're gonna ask again in 5 minutes the same question, I'm gonna ignore you, because I've answered you 4 times now. It's not my problem that you're running backwards and forward and you don't understand that I have to concentrate when I'm fighting. And you will actually sit and wait for the answer until I'm not fighting. I cannot teach you how to think.
Signature ability ready.
If I wanted to speed run, I would probably not use a sniper.
Gotta find protection.
I hope you heard my answer for the 4th time. I do not know when you people move backwards and forward or turn down the volume or arguing with your wife or watching a TV show or whatever. Like I say, every time people they write to me in the chat, I say, wait until I'm finished with this incident and I'll answer. It has worked so far. And I have no idea why you wrote 35.
Perfect angle. Found someone else. Repairs on the way. Keep them covered while they move. Hold on, I got you. You're spinning our rank. Say goodbye. Found you.
Come on.
Protection. Perfect angle. Perfect shot. Contact.
You're no match for us. Down a man.
Found you. Laying down suppressive fire.
The fastest speed run on this is 1 minute. No. But if you heard me, you would have probably have answered. See, this is a wrong one. Wow, I finally get one with firepower and then there's 2 skill thingies. Wow, this game is not being very nice.
This is get our carry dollars for us.
Signature ability ready.
You are down now. Just right. Son of a bitch. He's moving. We keep... Cover all sides of fire. Son of a... Get to safety. Put him down. Spitting out round. Never should have come here. Never should have come here. Spitting out round. Get to safety. Help him back. Perfect angle, perfect range.
See, it's crazy I can't shoot it. I don't know what the hell is going on. Got to see if I was doing it correct. Let me just finish. Let me see what it says now. 50. Okay, that's a number I can remember. 50.
This is getting serious. I'm to put him down.
Signature ability ready.
Oh shit, that's the wrong weapon.
Rain hail them. Spitting out rank. Get to safety. Never should have come here. Never should have come here. Perfect angle, perfect range. Back. Keep them covered while they move. Found you! All out! Reloading!
Down a man!
Gotta find some protection! Shove him back!
Down a man!
This is get our carry dollars at work!
Signature ability ready.
Dead now! Got him with quite a flanker! He's moving! Keep your head down! Never should have come here! Put him down! Never should have come here! Angle perfect! Under fire! Help him back! Solid contact! Need to hold my armor! Repairs on the way!
I am doing it correct. Oh, I need some water. I am doing it correct. Keep going, Sean. You'll be finished soon. Yes, Sean. Oh, I forgot my water. Drink water with ecologically lemons in. Put them in some can or some bottle, and when the lemons fall down to the bottom of the bottle, then it's because that they're finished, they don't work anymore.
Lined up just right. Spinning out, right, moving. Cover all guys. Son of a bitch! Under fire! Son of a bitch! Under fire! Put him down! Get to safety! Son of a bitch! Come here! Put him down!
Signature ability ready.
Cover all guys! Contact! You're spinning out rank! Laying down suppressive fire! We need that
Signature ability ready.
Put him down! Son of a bitch! Keep him covered! Son of a bitch! Put him down! Get to safety! Get to safety! We're spinning out rail! Under fire! This is getting serious!
Signature ability ready.
Put him down! Hold it! Spinning out! Keep moving! Keep your head down! Contact! got a bed. Rain hell down on him. Get to safety. Under fire. Never should have come here. Never should have come here. Got him lined up just right. Your time is over. You're a goddamn dinosaur. Keep your head down. Got him. This cover's useless now. Just a scrap.
Oh, I didn't see you.
Cover our guys.
Ah, it's that woman there.
Does anybody have a shot? Got eyes on the bed.
That woman there. She's shooting with that shit. If I was looking at a live stream where people were shooting and they have one incident after another, I wouldn't have a problem asking a question, but I'll wait for an answer until they were not fighting. Because it's really hard to be concentrated on one screen and then read something on a second screen and then not die. So every time I see out of my corners of my eyes that somebody's writing in the chat, I always say I'll answer you as soon as I'm not fighting. 74. We're getting there. 126 more kills. And we can upgrade the Warlord to tier 2. That is why I'm doing this. I don't understand what this guy's weak spot is except his head. Let's try something, actually. Wait. How do we do that? We do like this. We just open this one. I saw man on this one. What the fuck? That's what I said. There isn't a piece of paper that shows you where the weak spots are. We master weak points are critical. Maybe this one. See, what is this? What the fuck? I don't want builds. Interactive map. Oh, I didn't think that existed. Whatever. Weak spots in resurgence. You all know when they have this little red pouch on the hip, that's a weak spot. What is that mission called with this flamethrower woman? Her weak spot is on her hips, no, on her knees. There are some gas cans. This guy's weak spot is his backpack. That one, no, not that one. That one.
Keep your head down.
That's his weak spot.
Cover all guys. Anybody have a the home of the brave, the land of the
Where
free.
the other guy's weak spots are, I have no idea. Except their heads.
They're trying to. Your time is over. You're a goddamn dinosaur. Perfect angle, perfect range. Under fire. No, should've. Get to safety. They're sitting our rank. Under fire. It's getting real. Under fire. Cover all guys.
Yourself, you son of a bitch!
Their heads must be weak spots.
There! Over there!
Their heads must be weak spots. But I could level competence in multi, for example. What? But I could level competence in multiple MP, for example, for the exotic team. I have no idea what you said in that sentence. I don't have to be all 6 level types, right? No. We actually figured that out today. You can actually you can do it on any. You can I don't know what's going on here. You can take all these 6 and level those up. Or 5, there are 5 here. I have a friend here has leveled up the first wave vector and the PPSH, and it actually counts as 2. It was just me that was told that I needed to level up 1 in each category. And I've been running with that truth until today. It was proven wrong. He had 2 fully leveled up SMGs, and when he went in here, it said 2 out of 6. So that just proves that you don't have to be one in each category. It just needs to be, like it says here, reach max proficiency level of 6 power tier 2 weapons. It doesn't say one in each category. So yeah. No, it's just me. I've run with a lie, with a false suggestion, with a false truth. Somebody in the beginning, a guy called Mimi, said that it needs to be one of each category. I think he said that because that was what he did. But it's actually not the truth. You just need to proficiency 6 tier 2 weapons.
You are dead now! On me! Fall back! Cover our guys! They're spinning our ranks!
I have a weakness for snipers because you can one-shot people.
Contact! Say goodbye,
Most of the time.
Get to safety! They're spinning our ranks! Put them down! Get to safety! Son of a bitch!
It's getting real.
Can't move it! Keep your head down!
See that guy's... Oh, he's behind the
Say goodbye,
table.
agent!
Oh, it is his weak spot.
Son of a
Backpack.
bitch! Keep them covered while they move!
There! Over there!
This woman, I think, is his back... Yeah, it's a backpack.
Laying down suppressive fire! Perfect angle, perfect...
90. Oh, it actually says up there. 110 more kills. 110 more kills. What is that? 1 hour? The only thing I'm interested in is this one. Give me this one. And give me this one. I've not gotten it yet. But the good thing about me misunderstanding this is that I've tried out all the weapons.
On the floor! Dead now! We keep your head
I've figured out which one is the best of all the tier 2 weapons.
Spinning our ranks! You're a goddamn dinosaur! Gotta find some protection! You're spinning our ranks! Get to safety! Now should have come here! On the fire! Perfect angle, perfect! Now should have come here! Spinning our ranks! Now should have come here! They're hitting us from the other side! Perfect angle, perfect! Solid contact!
See, it's so stupid. There are exclamation marks on something that you don't have to go into.
Safety! Shove him back! Got him lined up just right! Contact! Found you! Let's get an angle on him! Hit him now while they're healing!
Oh, he has a red thingy on his back.
Perfect!
Let me see if I can hit it.
Put him down! Under fire! Put him down! Get to safety! No, son of a bitch! Who's the intruder? Under fire! Perfect angle, perfect range! Solid, take goodbye, agent! Does anybody have a shot behind someone else? Sitting our rank! This cover's useless now! Your time is over. Got him lined up just right. Keep covered while they move. Got eyes on dead. Solid contact. Keep moving, but keep your head down.
That's his weak spot.
Keep moving, keep your head down. Cover our guys. This cover's useless now. Your time is over. Cover our guys. Cover back. Got him lined up just right.
That was his weak spot.
Fitting our rank. Son of a bitch. Never should have come here. Get to safety. Get to safety. Right? What a perfect range. This is real. Can't get an angle on him. Boom. We're fitting our rank. Laying down suppressive fire.
Signature ability ready.
I'm getting 550 basic credits every time, so it's actually a good way to farm money. Oh, almost 100, only 100. Only 100.
have come here. Got him lined up just right. They're spinning our ranks. Solid contact. Shove him back. Oh shit! They're hitting us from the other side. Keep them covered while they move.
Yeah.
They're spinning our ranks.
The guy that makes those cars, his weak spot is his
You
backpack.
have no say here. Oh shit! They're hitting the fire! Bitch! Get to safety! Contact! Come here! On the fire! Perfect angle! Perfect down! Keep your head down! The world has moved beyond assholes like you! Got him lined up just right! This cover's useless now! They're spinning our rank! He's moving! But keep your head down! Keep him covered! Perfect! Son of a bitch!
Yeah, I got his weak spot. All these great things are money. You can sell it for money. It's all good. Man, I'm really getting tired. I promised myself I would finish this tonight.
Come here! Solid contact! Shove him back! Perfect angle, perfect range! We're spinning our rank! Gotta find some protection! We're spinning our rank! Oh shit! They're hitting us from the other side! We're spinning our rank! Under fire! Never should have come here! Under fire! Perfect angle, perfect range! Under fire! He's beyond assholes like you! This is the home of the brave, the land of the free, and you have no say here!
They just turned red.
Get to safety! Got him lined up just right! Solid contact! Your timing is covered while they move! Dinosaur! They're spinning our rank! Found you! Gotta find some protection! Son of a bitch! Got him lined up just right! Keep him covered while they move!
What the fuck? I'm hitting his backpack 3 times in a row.
Son of a put him down! Under fire! Get to safety! Shove him back! Cover our guys! Can't get an angle on him! Son of a bitch! Son of a...
How many do I need? I'm getting so tired. 90. I think I'll do the rest tomorrow. I'm really getting tired. It's 2 a.m. here in Denmark. What time do you have, guys, girls? What time do you have? And this proficiency, I can't even say that word, proficient weapons up. Also get your power score up, weapon damage up. So don't sleep on those weapons. Proficiency in weapons. Don't sleep on it. There are 100 levels. Ooh, I'm almost finished with 34, 33. That's why I reload so rarely. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. Okay, those two doesn't go hand in hand. Steady reload and ammo supply. They don't work together. Of course I would like 18% weapon damage. Five stacks. Wow, so that's 5 times 18. That's almost 70% weapon damage. Wow, I would love to have that on my SMG. Can I actually get it on that steady reload? Wait, I cannot look. Yeah, I can. I can look in a different place. Steady reload. Why couldn't I put it in alphabetic order? Static reload. Here. Oh, you don't even have it on an SMG. Okay. But you can have it on the double barreled. That's not gonna work together with the ability number 1 where the shotgun goes tuk 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 tuk. It would be great on this one actually. Or even a marksman rifle that doesn't have that many magazines. 7, 5, 7. Yeah, 5. You know what? I'm actually gonna do something. I'm gonna recalibrate my sniper. Wait. I'm gonna keep the steady reload, but I'm gonna I don't know. But these two doesn't work together. Which one is best? And the thing is, I cannot shoot 5 bullets in 5 seconds. It's not gonna happen. So I think it's better to, I don't know. This doesn't belong on a sniper. I don't know. I'm not gonna touch it. See here, this one. Upgrade material used to enhance exotic weapon to the current highest tier possible. This is what I'm gonna use for my warlord. This is for the other weapons. I can do it one time. Oh man, this is expensive. No, thank you. Anyway, good night, you 4 people still watching. I pray you have a wonderful day. You sleep well. You create a good morning wherever you are in the day. I love you all. God bless you all. Take care, man. I think I'm done for today. Bye bye. Take care, guys. Later.